You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Caradin just resubscribed for 24 months. Boop.
Boop. How it going? Ready to rumble? Hi. I put a hat on. I don't know if it's working. If it's twerking. I couldn't tell you. Oh no.
You know,
Oh, my hat.
the world could always
Jade,
use more
my
heroes.
hat.
Golden Girl J just
Hamish
resubscribed
like
for
worms?
37 months. Does
Might
Hamish
have
like
done,
worms?
but he jumped off.
Golden 767 worm, golden 767
Back.
worm, golden 767
Oh,
worm,
no.
golden 767 worm, golden
Ow.
767 worm,
Ow.
golden 700.
Okay. Okay. Whew. That was a lot of worm. That was a lot of worm. Mishy, stop attacking me. Stop it. Yeah. Oh, it's gone. Squeezed in an episode of Jaff Factory. Yeah, so... Okay, Hamish, listen. You're gonna have to go. Come on. Come on, off you go. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Let me just get a bit of paper for the naughty Mishman. Kittens. Am I right? Yes, you naughty, aren't you? Hey? Hi everybody. How is everyone doing? Jade, Andres, Zaf, Silk, Caradin, Abyssal. How is everybody? What's going on? Oh my god. Chat. Oh, Melon.
The world could always use more heroes.
Grumpy
Merlinovich
at my
just
work.
resubscribed for 45 months. Yelvis T. Lurk.
Melon. Okay. Whew. What's happening? There's a hype train. Merlin, thank you so much. Oh my god, Hamish. Jesus Christ, this is chaos at the start of the stream already. Merlin, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 45 months. You are amazing. Jade, with the 37-month Subarino. Moi. Caradin, with the tier 3 for 24 months. You're incredible as well. You're all amazing. Thank you so much. No, you. Okay, back again. Hamish, I'm not play fighting with you. You're being bad. You gonna sit down now?
Red alert.
Nope.
All hands to battle stations. Engage.
Black Mares, Raiders, welcome. Welcome to this.
LT_Black
Honestly, I would
Mistrade.
say that so far this stream, it's just chaos. We've been live for 5 minutes plus ads. So like 2 minutes and it's already just madness. Welcome everybody. I hope you had a good stream. How was V Rising? Hamish has been a bad cat and he's gonna probably have to go and sit outside, aren't you, for the rest of the stream? Yeah. Naughty kitten. Trying to fight me. I wasn't ready at the start of the stream. I'll be honest, I had to get up really early because I had to sort the cats out and I've been having to do that every day. Normally there's more than just me here, but I've got to babysit all the cats. Come on, Mishmash. Entertain yourself. Yeah, normally there's more than just me, so it doesn't feel like looking after 7 children, 7 babies. But it's just me, so I've been having to babysit all the cats. Had to get up really early. It's been a bit of a chore. I haven't slept very well. the last few days, because I'm not used to going to bed at a reasonable hour and getting up early in the morning. So I'm a bit knackered. So this morning I was like, okay, I got up, I fed the cat, sorted everything out, and I went, I'm gonna go back to sleep. And so I went back to sleep, and I was like, oh, I should probably get up, because I need to... What the frick? I need to, you know, get ready for the stream and everything. I should probably get up, and then I'll go back to sleep a bit. So I did that a bunch, and then when I actually got up, it was a bit late. So I haven't put any makeup on.
Bissell_omelette cheer Dax 100. Look up Hype Train overly 6 tap.
Oh my god, Hype Train. What? So we're on level 4. Zaf made a cool clip. Hang on a second. Wait. Oh shit, hang on. My fucking screen's on the wrong screen. See shit. It is warm. God, everything. Ugh, I'm just tired. It'll wear off. Also designated animal, family animal carer. It's just like, because my dad's gonna have a major operation very soon, and he was like, hey, you should stay here and I'm gonna go. He went, I'm going on holiday before my operation, and I was just like, so my dad and my mum have gone away, and now I've got to be here and look after 5 million cats. So, it is an experience. They didn't ask me if it was okay. They were just like, yep, see ya. Fucking see ya. So, yeah. Anyway, Merlin, thank you so much. Oh my god, Hamish. Jesus Christ, this chaos at the start of the stream already. He just fucking flies in, look. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, what a silly man. Flying in. How are we doing on Hype Train? 40 seconds left. We're on Hype Train level 3, technically. Level 4's coming up. What have we got on this one? We've got no comment, down bad, mood, fall damage, raw cow, and mega malep. Honestly, they're pretty cool ones. Fucking hell. I apologise. There was no stopping that. It came on so suddenly. Jesus. I have a slightly hypomaniac episode, doing what I can to pace myself, but tends to lead to good things when I get these, exhaustion aside, with a spot of luck. Might have something to share with all your soonness. Oh my god, Carradine, exciting. What do we get in the Hype Train? Oh, I got... No comment. That's a pretty cool one. Like that. It slides off the screen. It's a pretty good one. Oh my gosh. But how is everybody? What's been happening? Why is there a white border around it? I don't know. I think it's to sort of make it stand out against the background. Oh, they put a black border around it and then put a white border around it as well? I don't know. Sometimes I put like a thicker black border around things. And sometimes I'll put a white border around things. Doop. No comment. Yeah, I think it's to make it, less dark mode blendy. Maybe pick some not great blendy dark mode colours. Hair won't be as visible? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hi. I don't know what's been going... Oh, well, I'm going to tell you. You know, we've had a week off. I hope you've all been well. Angus, how are you? Yeah, I hope you've all had a good week. I'm gonna be honest, I was like, oh, I could do some things. Basically, I was like, my family, like my sister's up here, like everyone's around. I'm gonna have the week off and we can hang out, go places, and all do some big gardening work that we still got to do. And not much of that actually was accomplished. We did go out, went to museum, went shopping, and then did some garden stuff. And then on some other days, my sister had this thing to edit, which I asked people for a little bit of help with voicing over on a Discord yesterday, day before. Because she's doing like a presentation, like a big conference or whatever. So she's making a little like short little film thingy. And so she was like, oh, I'm gonna need your computer. I gotta get this edited real soon, so I'm gonna need to steal your computer. So basically, while she was here, instead of us hanging out, she just spent all day editing. So I didn't actually see as much of her as I was expecting to, but also I couldn't have streamed anyway because she was on the PC editing. So yeah, I guess I could have. I mean, if it was in a different, I could have taken my streaming PC and my Switch and gone and sat in like the living room, and we could have done like a couch Switch stream. That might have been fun to do actually. I probably should have done that next time. Next time my sister's here and she needs my PC, I will take my streaming PC. So we could do that anyway. We could do, if we ever wanted to, we could do a couch stream. That'd be pretty fun. Oh yeah, and then we watched, because we watched the last, on the watch parties, because normally we do the Owl House watch party, and then because Wheel of Time Season 3 was coming out, after we did the Owl House one, Merlin, Zaf, and I were watching, the Wheel of Time episode that just released, and because my sister was here on that day, and she's also just a big fan of Wheel of Time now. The season series has been out and I should start reading the books. She was like, well, I'm going to watch it as well. So we were like, oh, we could also watch it together. So we sat here and watched it, and Zaf and Merlin just said hello. It was nice.
X_3C just resubscribed for 9 months. Avisti, a chat arrived.
Exact. Thank you so much for the 9 months. No more Owl House. Yeah, we finished Owl House watch party as well last week. Yeah, I hope they do make a season 4. I think if they don't make season 4 of Wheel of Time, then I think I'm done. I think I'm done with TV. I'm just going to watch movies, because they actually finish. D&D shows, because usually they finish. And game shows and stuff. I'll watch Andor, because that's actually going to finish. Because Andor, they've already said that is 2 seasons long. I think I'm done with major, long-running TV series. I think that's it. Like, if they come out, if somebody makes something and they go, it will be this long, the end, then I'd be like, that's fine, because you know it's going to be that long. But if they come out and they go, hey, we're going to adapt this book series, or TV, or like, you know, remake this TV series or something, and you start watching it and you get, oh, make this new one, and you start watching the story, you get into it, and then it just gets cancelled. Because it was majorly, like, nobody's going to hit that Game of Thrones high again. Really. So we're going to make a new Game of Thrones. That's basically it. Every time they go, we're going to make this thing. It's going to be the new Game of Thrones. And it's like, well, is it? I mean, Wheel of Time, it's great. I know a lot of people didn't like certain bits in this first season because it sort of differentiated, like, slightly enough from the books that people were like, uh-oh. Especially after what happened with Witcher. But it's really, really good. It is on track. They have obviously squished a bunch of stuff together and sped things up so that it isn't gonna go for however many books it was, like 16 books or whatever. And does so much cool shit soon. Oh, yeah, did some cool shit this season. So, but yeah, it honestly really good. 14 books. I knew something like that. Jeez. So they have like, you know, compressed it, but it's still really, really good. And I'll be very sad if they don't finish it. But it isn't like Game of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones in that it is a epic fantasy series, but it's not like Game of Thrones in that it doesn't involve copious amounts of gore and sex. So the people that are looking just to watch lots of gore and sex aren't getting their fill. I'm gonna go watch something Gwen out, Jade. Have a good day. No sex. Well, there's some sex. It's just not as graphic as Game of Thrones. Graphic. Yeah, season 3 was quite a bit gorier. Actually, season 3... No, because there was the thing that happened... Was that in Wheel of Time, or did that happen in... It definitely happened in something that we've watched. Oh, it might have been Daredevil. That's what I'm thinking of. I was going to say... So I remember watching something over that week that was gorier than anything Game of Thrones had done, and I can't remember what it was in. It was in Daredevil, a new Daredevil show. And do you remember there was Pedro Pascal's character in Game of Thrones gets his head smushed in by the mountain, but you don't actually really see it happen because it cuts away? Well, there was a head smushing scene in Daredevil Born Again on Disney Plus that was entirely in... I'm not spoiling whose head was smushed, Mel, and it's okay, it's not a huge spoiler. I'm just saying there was a head smushing scene. Anything could have happened. And that was, you actually saw it happen entirely, and it was far more graphic than anything Game of Thrones did. And I was like, wow, this is Disney. No gratuitous sex, boring. That's what it's like. Also, I don't know what's been happening with The Last of Us. But I've not watched it, but season 1, everybody was like, oh, it's just great, and it's kind of actually a lot like the game. Wow, they did such a great job adapting this. And then season 2's come out, and some people are like, I don't understand why they've made these changes. I don't know what the changes are, because I've not watched it. But people are like, some people are like, oh, this change makes this character way better, and some other people are like, this change fucking sucks. So I'm like, ooh. Kevin brought Daredevil into the MCU only to smush his head in immediately. Yep. They were like, hey, look, we gotta replace Daredevil with a new Daredevil, so we're gonna smush first Daredevil's head in, and we're gonna replace him with Daredevil 2. Electric Boogaloo. This new Daredevil, his name is Bob Laney, and he's played by Kevin Hart, because why not? Listen, if you're gonna cast somebody as a character, and you're like, oh, who the hell are we gonna get to play this? Just get Kevin Hart, apparently, because that's what everybody else does. Liking might be a strong word, but it's good. I haven't watched it. Maybe I will. I don't know. Because I've watched through the games. I think the games are so good. And in my head, like, Ashley is Ellie, and Laura is Abby. Like, I can't see them as these are the people. It's weird. Like, they are the characters. So it's weird just to be like, here's some random actors playing them now. It's like, oh okay. Oh, hang on a second, everybody. Hang on. Wait. Did that help? Not really. I need to figure out... I might change my... Who is this actor person? I might change where I'm sat, because the sun shines so brightly through here that I feel like I'm in like half and half. Every stream. Like half of me's in shadow and half of me's in the sun, and it's quite unflattering actually. So I might if I rotate myself so I'm like this. It still does it though, doesn't it? Because the sun's still shining on this side and not on this side. So I don't really know how to, if I do this, oh, look at that. Okay, we'll just do the rest of the stream like this. Hi everybody. It's a bit annoying. I can't fix it. Gamer stance acquired. Oh my god. But yeah, I've had a week, and yeah, and I'm so sorry. I've go back to I'm ADHDing all over the place with this story. But week off. Sister did some stuff. Then my family went on holiday. I'm still here. I'm like just been on my own basically for the last like I don't know 4-5 days. Actually, so I could have streamed it during that because I've kind of been enjoying the time off, and I've been watching a shit ton of Dropout. I've been watching mostly game shows. I did start watching Escape from Bloodkeep, the Dimension 20 show, but I've mostly been watching actually Game Changer, the Make Some Noise one. So I'm in like big quiz mode right now. I've just been like, and it's kind of been nice because most of the time in the week I'm kind of just in here in my room and I'm at my PC. Whereas whilst everybody's been away, I've actually been able just to sit in the living room on my own and just watch telly and play on my Switch, which most of the time I can't do because there's always some fucker here. I'm like, oh, I'll just sit down here and watch something on the telly, and it's just like, no, I want to watch some shit instead. And I'm like, oh fuck, okay, I guess I'll just go and sit back upstairs. So it's been nice to like have sort of separate space, and I was like, oh, I probably should do something productive and like for stream and everything, but mostly I have just not really done anything, which is nice because I did need a rest. I haven't had a rest in a while. So it has been kind of nice and relaxing. I've decided that I want to make a game show. I've decided I'm going to do it. I wrote down a ton of different like game show style-y things, and I kind of want to do like a sort of crazy mishmashy smushy together one. But I have a plan. I have not a plan. I have plans. So I want to do it. Maybe as a YouTube. We'll just do one where it's like a test episode, and then we'll see how it goes. But I have ideas. Oh, how do I fix this sun incident? Curtains? Yeah. I mean, that's not a bad shout. I can try this. That help? Kind of. Be fun. I'd be down to watch that. Yeah. So that's my plan. Like a quiz show with, like, mostly sort of sci-fi, fantasy, like nerdy things, like, you know, nerdy TV shows, movies, books, that sort of thing. A bit more like the actually style of It's About and games. Like, you know, it's about nerdy things with a bunch of nerds coming on a quiz, but maybe we'll throw in some, like, you know, things that people generally will know, because in, like, if we invite, like, Gobs and Grems and stuff, people are from all over the place, so you can't just go, like, who was the UK Prime Minister during, the, vote for Brexit, the Brexit referendum? Like, you can't do that, because people who aren't from the UK probably don't remember, know, or give a shit. So we can't. I definitely feel like if it's more like nerdy questions, then it's gonna be more fun. I haven't been watching the new Last of Us. I will soon, but I don't feel like reliving the online Last of Us 2 hate again. So I'm letting it wash over. That's fair, Zaf. Yeah. I haven't really noticed that much. I think maybe because... Actually, I can't say that because I don't want to spoil anything. But I think they've gone around about certain things in the show slightly differently than in the game, which has pissed some people off, but I think might have lessened some of the rage. So, there's that, I think. I haven't watched it, so this is all hearsay. Hearsay. People from the UK can agree. They pick Gummerun. That's right, Zaf. It was the pig Gummerun. That's right. That's right. You're correct. 1 point to Zaf. Okay, next question. Okay, I've got to think of something. What is the name of... I don't want to do that, because I'm kind of saving that question, actually. What is the name of the Witch King of Angmar's house / tower / citadel / castle, or whatever it was, in Lord of the Rings? The Witch King of Angmar in the Lord of the Rings, you know. Blackreach. I don't know. Was it? I want to double check this because I'm pretty sure. I don't want to, in case there's a different word for it or something. Let me just double check this. Ow. I don't even know if it's in, yeah, okay, so it has got two names because it used to be a city of Gondors, and then it became something else. Wait, spoilsies already? I don't think I spoilsied anything. I do not have no Lord of the Rings lore, any Noahs, any, it was Angmar. It wasn't actually Angmar. Though you would... I guess the realm... He founded the evil realm of Angmar, so you know what, Mundy? You're right, I'll give you the point. That wasn't what we were looking for, though. I was actually looking for... Minas Morgul. That's what I was looking for. If anybody played any of the Lord of the Rings games, I think that came up a lot more, but I don't think it came up too much in the movies. Yes, like the place, the blades are named after exactly a Morgul blade. Stabbed by a Morgul blade. Stab, stab, stab. It's one of the chapter titles in the movies. Yeah, I think it gets named once in the movies, and then Morgul blades obviously get named. Do I get half point with Minas Bob? Unfortunately, it was not called Minas Bob previously. It was actually called Minas Ithil. So, unfortunately, Andres, I can't give you a point for that. Cool hat, Ibrahim, thank you. It's a High Rollers hat. It's on a Top Clipper badge. What the heck, Zaf? Nice. Oh, I need to post more clips and stuff. I need to get back on it. I just had, like, I kind of needed a break, because it's kind of hard to do everything. And I've got a load of stuff to do around the house. I stream 4 days a week, try and aim for, 4 to 6 hour streams, and also have to do a shitload of hard landscaping in the garden, all while dealing with chronic migraines, and also, apparently at the moment, chronic back pain. So it's, I'm a bit exhausted most of the time. So when it goes to, oh, let's post some clips on the internet, or let's edit some videos and stuff, I'm like, fucking hell, I can't be asked to do that. I just want to sit on my bum and watch TV, or play a video game and turn my brain off. Oh, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I want to. Zaf is number 1. Oh, it's such a cool badge as well, look! Oh, that's great. I love that. That's very cool. But yeah, I'm in quiz show mode, so I kind of want to do a quiz show. I kind of want to do a quiz for chat, and then a quiz for like a sort of actually edited quiz show with some people. But I got to figure out how to do it, because if you were I guess I get people to record their own cameras and audio. I guess I'll have to do that, maybe. We go hey, I want you to come on this quiz show. Because I feel like I've only got OBS, and you can't live edit a quiz show. I can't be asking the questions and then switching the cams around and everything. That's bonkers. So you could record if you had 3 people, you could have the Discord thing and then record the squares, and then they'd only be 480p quality or whatever instead of big quality, because I don't really know how you'd easily record people's cameras. I guess you just have to say, put Discord cams on for us while we're recording it. Also record your camera in OBS. You know, something like that. I think that might be the only way. That's completely ruined your plans today by asking if I want to go to the pub on No Abyss or put your Discord cats on. Yes, true. Oh yeah, also, we're off. Discord news. So I did hear about this probably like a month ago or more, but Discord is apparently planning to go through with an IPO, making them a publicly traded company instead of a privately owned company. And I don't know about you, but every time somebody becomes a publicly traded company, it just becomes a load of fucking shit. Because it becomes shareholders, and the shareholders want to push profit, and they ram like adverts, just tons and tons of things to try and milk money off of people, make things shitter and shitter and shitter, to put things behind paywalls. Like it's exactly, it can't get much worse, but it really can. Like, imagine Discord now. Okay, imagine for a moment with me right now. Imagine that you own a server and they go, oh, you can only have 6 channels on your server unless you buy the server boost 69, and you can't stream video anymore unless you buy the server boost 66, and like all that sort of stuff. Like, I could totally see that coming. Like, right now they do have the stuff where it's like, oh, if you boost your server you can do the 1080p video streaming, and if you can do like, you know, all of this stuff, and you've got your subscription thing that's you use emotes and high quality video streaming and all the noise stuff. But just imagine that, but even more fucking stuff taken from the actual thing are crammed into that. Revolt is a nice escape plan. Yeah, I've heard people talking about it. I think my problem with a lot of the other things is, obviously, it's kind of like TeamSpeak. They just did the really nice nameplates. I thought we were on the up. I know, Zaf. I know. I can't see the nameplates, though. I think it's because I'm on Compact. I don't see them on the right at all. And when people talk in the channels, I only see a tiny little thing next to their name that says, like, cute. Like, Panda's got one, and if I'm on here, so hang on, look, maybe we should do this. So, I can see, next to Panda's thing, is a little badge that says, cute. I think the cute thing's different, that's all I can see. Oh yeah, it's from something else. And then, I don't see anything on the side at all. So, maybe I just don't have them yet. I have a nameplate, but you can't see it. Yeah. I just, maybe it's like... Maybe I've just not got... Maybe it's like a rolling out update and I just don't have it yet. Like, it's... Like, usually they do these... Like, I got the new Discord version, like, months and months before everybody else did, on the, like, testy A/B testing rolling outness. I've been using it for ages. So maybe it's like that again. Maybe I just can't see him. Already made an account on Revolt. I think it's actually better than Discord already. Is it? So, how does it work? Oh, it actually straight up opens. Oh my god, it looks a lot like Discord. So it's like a web app. It looks like straight up like a rip-off of Discord. You know what? I'm here for it. Looks how you want it to. Free and open source. secure, group DMs. So like, but how do the servers work, you know? Do people host them themselves? That's my only thing, right? It's kind of like TeamSpeak. Oh, interesting. It's just, I know it looks identical. British/Polish made version of Discord, basically very European so far. Well, honestly, that's great, because the more non-American companies we can support, the better the internet will be. Sorry, America. Oh my god, it literally added itself as a bookmark. And also, it's popping up my thing saying that it's a Trojan, which is weird. I think because it's like actually acting as the thing, as if it's the app, like Discord does. My thing's catching it, freaking out. Yeah, it just looks identical to Discord, which is a choice, for sure. But then TeamSpeak just did their update, TeamSpeak 3 update, which does also look very much like Discord. I don't know if it's very easily viewable. But you have to host a server for that. So that's my only thing, right? It's like you either have to pay somebody to host a server, or you've got to have somebody host a server, and so then you're aligned. Whereas Discord, like, it has its server infrastructure, so it's like everything. If Discord is working, then everything is working. Whereas if, I don't know, especially at the moment, back in the day, I had no issues with having, like, somebody hosting a TeamSpeak server. Like, we had Xfire and Steam to contact people on. Xfire normally, because that was basically kind of like Discord is. All of your, like, groups and your friends, everything were all on it. And then you'd be like, oh, hop in a TeamSpeak, and you'd hop in there and you'd chat about shit. And you know, that was the voice part. Like, Xfire was the text part. TeamSpeak was the voice part. There was less, like, more, like, Discord's had this nice thing where it's, like, people can come together who might not, like, you to just sort of chat about stuff and sort of get announcements and things, whereas that wasn't really a thing before. It's kind of, like, filled a nice niche, and it's a bit sad that it probably will explode over the next, like, 2 years. Letter Specsavers sending me now, and have now progressed from you are due an eye test to overdue to well overdue. I know they've been spamming me a lot as well, and because I went to, I think I can't remember where I went in the first place. Maybe I did Boots originally, then I went to Specsavers, then when I was having all my migraine stuff, I'd already got some new glasses, but then it was like maybe a year later, I was still like, oh my god, my migraine's really bad. So I went to Specsavers and were like, hey, can you do like a full mega eye test on me, like the expensive one with all the bells and whistles, to like make sure that I haven't got anything crazy going on with my eyes that's causing all these migraines. And they were like, yeah, we'll do it. Also, we'll throw in this like extra thing that we don't normally do. So they did like a full thing for me, and it was like, nope, your eyes are still the same as they were before. Everything's good. You're all fine. I was like, perfect. And then I still continued to have the migraine. So I went, my eyes still feel pretty bad. And I'm sort of getting like glasses-y headaches because it was like a bit later, so I went, I'm gonna go to Boots this time and see what they say. So I got them to do a full mega eye test on me as well, and they also said that my eyes were okay, apart from obviously me astigmatism and being slightly blind. And then I got some new glasses with them. So now Specsavers, because it's been so long since I saw them, are spamming me with fucking emails and stuff and texts going, come to fucking Specsavers, you need your eyes testing. I'm like, well, I have actually had them tested recently, just not with you. So, oh dear. If it's not working, we switch the server to Brazil. Despising not sending the letters in larger and larger font sizes. In case you couldn't read this previously. Yeah. Nerd PS, one can host their own Revolt chat server, but it requires a bit of a Docker and Linux knowledge setting up. Not the hardest, but not as easy as setting up a TeamSpeak server. Interesting. Is that the only way to host a server, or can you host them? Have they got servers set up where you can host them on that? Which I imagine will probably cost money, question mark. That's my only thing, right? Like, I'm not super, like, I'm not super opposed to if we do have to end up abandoning Discord because it blows itself up. I'm not super opposed to, like, hosting our own space somewhere, but it's just that then you have to rely on, like, a nebulous third-party host thing, whether it's a TeamSpeak server or a Revolt server or something. So OpenSource, you just grab their server, and then you need your own server to set it up. Yeah. I know we were talking about, some people were mentioning in the Discord when the thing that they have, like, a setup that would be able to host a server and stuff. But then it's like, then I feel like we're kind of reliant on, you're like, okay, you're now hosting a server, we're now completely reliant on you to, you know, make sure everything's running smoothly, even though you have a job and you're doing all this. It's like, oh, server's gone wrong again, could you sort it out when you're home from work? Like that, it's like a bit awkward. But maybe that's where we'll end up again. Oh dear. Well, we'll see what happens with Discord though. Everything does tend to get a lot worse when it becomes a publicly traded company, because they just have this constant drive for higher and higher and higher profits and can't be content with just making money. And also Discord, as it's currently set up, I don't imagine actually makes a lot of money. I think it's probably in its like venture capitalist, pump a load of money in it to keep it afloat, then sell it off, cash out, making it a publicly traded company mode. So I don't imagine that it actually really makes any money. So it can only get worse when it becomes, because then they'll be like, oh god, we gotta actually make money. So I am very worried. I am very worried about it. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Or maybe I'll have a little look into Revolt, and maybe I'll download the new TeamSpeak and see what that's like. Because apparently it is a bit more Discordy now, which I think was my problem with TeamSpeak before. It was mostly really just voice channels. Like, you never really used the text channel-y sort of stuff in TeamSpeak because it was kind of a bit flat. Dragon's Dogma 2 midweek deal. Wow, selling off all of the in-game items. Kind of weird. Not the game. All of the items. Buy some Rift Crystals for 71 pence instead of 89 pence. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Just check the Specsavers website, and of course Scotland and Northern Ireland have better NHS-funded eye tests. Fucking England. I know. It's the same with dentists and stuff, right? Be eligible if I live there but not here? Yeah, I know. It's lame. And it's even worse for me because I live like... Well, I live near the border, and I'm like, it's so close. Think of all these free things I could be getting: free prescriptions, free eye tests. I can't get there. Guys that created Hammer and Chisel, the company that made Discord, sold their previous company and all the customer data. But that's the game now, just harvesting info and selling it off eventually. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. A borderer. Sag. At least Wales is there every step with us fucking up. Yeah. I don't think they want to be. They're just... They've just got more of a devolved government than Scotland and Northern Ireland, right? I can't remember what Wales is sort of... I feel like kind of don't really... I don't really remember anymore. It's been so long since I've actually had any information about it. But Scotland's got the Scottish government, which does have some power in some things and no power in other things. But a lot of the things... What I find... I will say... SNP, sometimes they're like, oh my god, we've got to fuck the UK government, we need to get out of here. They won't let us do X and Y. And it's like, well, actually, you're in charge of your X and Y, actually. You do actually have that power yourself. You've just not done it. They have done some of that sometimes. Sometimes they have got legitimate gripes and griefs. And sometimes they just haven't done it, and then they use it as an excuse to attack the British government. And I'm like the UK government as a whole, and I'm like, I mean, you could solve this yourself, actually. You know, you could just do that. Okay, well, you see, Rents. Wales is a bit more integrated with English institutions. Yeah, I don't think it's really got its... There's, like, all got their own, like, different forms of government, and some of them are a bit more... a bit more free to do things on their own than others, to a point. The NHS is England and Wales, yeah. It's all a bit weird. I will say, the NHS, it needs a bit of reorganisation. I don't want it to explode and turn into private hell that the Conservatives want, but I do think it kind of needs a top-down restructuring. It's a bit of a fucking mess. It's also, like, they're always like, oh, it's really hard to get staff and stuff, but also, the way that the system's set up is that, like, when they have an open job position, they recruit internally first. So, you might have somebody, which is fine in the sort of grand scheme of things, you know, when you're working a job and there's, like, something that's, like, a change or a promotion or something, and that you might want to do, and you already work there, then you do want to have the opportunity to do it. Like, it makes sense. But also, it kind of pushes out, if you've previously worked in or currently work in the NHS, you have so much higher priority at getting this job than somebody who's applying for it the first time. And that makes it a lot harder for them to get people in, because then they just have to replace somebody else. And the people that are applying for this job can't do the other job. So it's just a bit of a fucking mess, really. It's not a great system. I understand the purpose of it, but in the thing of, oh my god, we need people, I think prioritizing filling up certain jobs with people that can do them rather than shuffling people around is probably a better solution. And we're on to the politics chat. Can we move on? Yeah, let's move on. Sorry, I had some friends who, even with their parents working in the same department they were applying for, couldn't get a job because somebody else from a different department wanted to move over. And I'm just like, that's so stupid. Like, it was just such a, like, an intro job as well. Redonkulous. Anyway, what else has been happening? I've been playing a bit of Pokemon Shiny Pearl times. And it's a bit weird because I've been playing through it, and I played through the Pokemon Pearl on, like, DS or whatever, or Game Boy, whichever one it came out on back in the day. But I feel like I partly, like, I remember some bits, and then some other bits I'm running around like, I have no memory of this place. And then it, like, gets to the Safari thing, and I was like, I remember a Safari thing in one of the games, and it must have been this one. But then I was like, but it's so far through the game, and, like, a whole chunk of it before that I just had no memory of. So it's a bit weird. You do look like a Pokemon trainer today. I've done it. I've turned into Ash Ketchum. Gotta catch them all. So I've been playing through. I started off trying to catch every Pokemon in an area before I moved on. But it wasn't really feasible. Some of them are, like, rare, some of them needed fishing, and some of them needed to go into, like, caves, and then there's the whole, because that game has the Safari stuff to catch the Pokemon in, and it also has the underground, like, tunnel-y, exploration-y thing, so I was like, oh, there's so much stuff here, so I just started doing the actual, like, story mission-y through to get all my TMs, or HMs or whatever. Exact, have a good day. So it didn't really work out, but I've been playing it through. I think I got 4 of the gym badges so far. And then I got a bit lost because I don't have Rock Slide, but I think I need Rock Slide to progress. I don't know where you get it from. But yeah, I've been doing that. That's basically what I've been doing all week. I've been watching some Dropout. I've been playing some Pokemons. And I haven't really done a whole lot else. Not gonna lie. Kind of just chilling now. Straight chilling. Wait, how's everybody been? What's everybody been up to? Has anything exciting happened that we haven't talked about this week? Any announcements for any games or shows or something? It is very close to only 4 days, and then it's May the 4th. Be with you. So maybe we'll get some cool Star Wars announcements as well soon. I know there's like a Star Wars game sale happening on Steam right now because of May the 4th. So maybe we'll get some interesting... I don't know what they did though. I know they started filming Ahsoka Season 2. Andor Season 2's coming out already. They're doing the Mandalorian and Grogu movie, which is like the sort of Thrawn... Because I assume their plan is something like, aren't they doing... So they've got the Mandalorian seasons, and then they're doing like a movie, which I assume is going to be like a... I don't know if they're doing more than one movie. So if they're doing a movie and it's like building up Thrawn as a threat and Mando and Grogu doing some stuff or whatever, and then they're going to do a movie after that which links like Ahsoka and Sabine and Ezra and Hera and everybody back in with the rebellion, and then also loops in like Luke and Leia or something. I don't know if that's the plan. I can't remember. But maybe we'll find that out. And maybe they'll announce some more Star Wars movies that are never going to get made. Maybe they'll give me a trilogy. I'll make a Star Wars movie trilogy. I'll do it. And you know what? I'll film a lot of the stuff on location. So it will be less CG. There you go. You're welcome. You're welcome, Disney. You're welcome. I'll do it. One of the Davids will make their film. Maybe Rian Johnson will make his trilogy. Yeppers. Excited for the new Stargate model being released. It's much later this year. New Stargate model. Yeppers. Yeppers. Ascenta, how are you? I'm sure somebody said something about Stargate recently. There was this Reddit thread I was looking at, and it was like, oh, what was the biggest twist in TV that you can remember, or what was like your favorite big twist in television? So a lot of people would talk about Battlestar Galactica, obviously, because of all the Cylon stuff. And then I said something about Stargate, because there's the Stargate episode, two-parter Heroes, you know, the best episode of Stargate. That has a cool twist in it. What a banging episode. Stargate Universe, the bad one? It is the bad one. I don't like it. Most of my I just don't... or maybe one day I'll watch it. Maybe one day. Listen, Atlantis is fucking great. SG-1 is great. Universe had a bunch of people that I don't really care about in it. And it came out and Atlantis got cancelled. So I cried. I caught my dad watching it and I was like, look, oh, isn't this the bad one? Oh no. I mean, I haven't really watched it properly, so maybe it is actually alright. But it's definitely not better than the other two. What's the Stargate model that's getting released, Angus? Not saying now? Oh no, is it the ship from Universe? Oh no. Oh no, it's the Universe stuff. Oh no. I can't believe it. Can't believe it. Sleepy Ascenta? Me too. That's why I was late starting the stream, because I I nodded off. I talked to you? Oh my god, nice. Yeah, I got up this morning and I was like, fuck, I'm so tired. I just fell asleep. And then I put my alarm on. I had like another hour, and then I woke up and I was like, fuck this. I went back to sleep for another half an hour. And then my alarm went off again and I was like, oh please, I just want to go back to sleep. I had to like force myself to get out of bed. Came in, like, is this SG1? Because at least I know a little about that one. SG1's so good. Sleep schedule is scrambled. I've just been having to get up really early because Hamish wants, like, all of the cats want food, but they don't mind waiting a little bit, but they do start coming up and going meow meow meow, poke 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 poke, if they can get in the room and start tormenting me to give them some food. Even though there's crunchies, but they have dry cat food, but they like a bit of wet cat food too. So even though they could just eat the dry cat food and there's lots of it and it's fine, they just still come up and are like meow 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 meow, give me some of the tasty wet cat food, meow 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 meow. And then Hamish wants to get out because he's locked in his little box so the other cats can walk around the house. So he's like going meow 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 meow. So I have to get up really early to let everybody out. So I was like, oh god, my sleep schedule's totally fucked. You've seen the Raj ship model? It's pretty cool. I think we saw it when we were looking at them. Is it on ship mod? Fucking hell, I can't type. My fingies are in the wrong place on the keyboard. Was it them on the Master Replicators one? Oh my god, the pyramid. Oh, it's a big boy. Look at that. Look at this big chungus. Oh, so detailed. Oh. What if you landed a pyramid on top of a pyramid? Just saying. I'm just saying. Stargate. They've got the Atlantis Gate. What if our tips touched? Unless there's a puddle jumper. There's some Death Glider and an F302. There's the Beliskner. And there's another Death Glider and an F302 separately. Ra's ship. The Deadless. God, Deadless. What a ship. Stargate tier list? Wait, I want my tier listing the ships or the where's the tier list coming in? I had Talk Mothership. Oh. A pyramid the size of a tangerine. We just do a sci-fi show tier list. Okay, hang on then. Tier lists. Okay, tier list, wait, sci-fi. The sci-fi ratings, what was that? Most powerful space sci-fi franchises ranked. Okay, there's some in here. I don't really know where Cowboy Bebop fits into this. What's this got? It's got a lot of Star Trek in it. It doesn't seem to have... It's got SG-1. It does seem to have a couple of dupes. There's 2 Star Trek animated series. Okay. So... Pretty poggin tier. I'm gonna put Battlestar Galactica in S, okay? Fucking great show. Music slaps. Acting great. Direction and like camera and the way they filmed it and everything with like the sort of, it's kind of, I don't even know what, I can't remember what it's called. We had this discussion when we did it on the podcast of the type of filming type it is. but it's so fucking good. Or like the shaky cam stuff, and the way they did like the CG battle scenes with including the sort of shaky cam and like the wing cam on the ships and stuff. What a fucking great show. S, just because instead of triple S, just because the writer strike it hit it, and I still think it's incredible. But some people are like, I don't like what happened after all the writer strike stuff, but I still think it's great. I'd put it in triple S, but I'm gonna give it the benefit of the doubt and drop it down a rank. Okay. Triple S defeats the point of S? Yeah, it's like, I didn't guess, yeah, it's a bit weird. Listen, we'll put it in S. What else? What should we go for next? There's New Who and Old Who, or like, New Who, Medium Who, and Old Who? Wait, which Who is which Who? There's 3 Who's in here, which is fine, because there are 3 variations of Who. But I'm not sure which Who's supposed to be which Who. That looks like the 2005 one, but then so does this. And then this looks like the newer one. Maybe. What other Doctor Who BBC iPlayer? What are the Doctor Who logos on iPlayer? Oh, that didn't really work, did it? Search iPlayer. Doctor Who. Okay, so it seems like the way they have it on here is this one's like New Who with the sort of weird diamond shaped thing. Old Doctor Who just has Doctor Who written with a line through it, and the older Doctor Who has just Doctor Who written with a different font. So who the fuck knows? I'm gonna say that this is the New Who. I'm gonna say this is 2005 Who. Actually, I'm gonna say this is 2005 Who just because it's the other one. I'm gonna say this is the Old Who, even though I don't think it is supposed to be like that. Now, I've never watched Old Who, so I can't say. 2005 and onwards Doctor Who. Listen, it's some of the best TV, but also there's a lot of duds in there. There's a lot of ones where I'm like, I don't want to watch this episode ever again. And then there's some where it's like, this episode's amazing. So, I maybe give it a B. I thought that's the newest one. Well, on here, look, because that Doctor Who icon with that font is the 2005 one, whereas the newest Doctor Who has the diamond-shaped one. The one with the yellow is Tennant for sure. Yeah, that's what it is. But it's too listen, we can say whatever we want. Listen, it's fine. They haven't put it on here. It's our tier list. We'll do whatever we like. I'm taking over. Again, new Doctor Who. There was some good episodes. Listen, I'm in a bit of a weird place with Doctor Who. The episode's coming out at the moment. How did everybody find the last one? I'm in a bit of a weird thing with it. Personally, for me, I think it's kind of gone a bit off of the sci-fi rails. It's supposed to be a sci-fi show, and then they were like, okay, some stuff happened, and now these sort of gods that have only come up a little tiny bit at the side, like shit the bed, what was his name? The puppet trickstery dude, what's he called? My god, why is his name gone? Toymaker. That's it. The Toymaker. So he's somebody from who's been in the past. The Doctor's, met him before, faced off against him. So when he came back, I was like, you know what? That makes sense. This is fine. The Doctor defeated him in a really lame way, but, sometimes that happens. That's fine. And then we went on to... and then I was like, okay, but the rest of the episodes in that were kind of fun. In that, little mini-series thing. Because I really liked the, one where they were at the edge of space with the weird, deep space, clone-y, gooey people that were, and they were, having conversations with them, and they were real people, and it was really cool, it was really freaky. I liked that episode a lot. Can't remember what the other episode was like. Oh, it was the Meep. That was alright episode, that was pretty good. And then, I should delete SSS and add haven't seen. Okay, yeah, good idea. Okay. We'll change F to have not seen. Okay, perfect. There's some great stuff, but I feel like the new seasons of Doctor Who, the newest ones that are coming out, Shooty's Doctor ones, they've gone a bit too hard on the the fantasy, but not even really fantasy, just the sort of vague, hand-wavy magicness, and also the pacing has been pretty terrible for the episodes. Like, they always start off really well, and you're like, wow, this is starting off really well, I'm enjoying this, and then it gets to, like, 60 to 70% of the way through the episode, and then they go, oh crap, we don't have enough time to wrap this up, quick cut through everything, and then throw them off at the end. Like, there's no, like, the episodes are pretty, there's some bangers in there, like Rogue, and Boom, and, Dot and Bubble and stuff. There's some really banging episodes in there, and then there's some really shit episodes in there as well. Yeah, a lot of the episodes, they just, the pacing, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's the writing, they're just trying to cram way too much stuff in an episode. But there's just something with these episodes where they build up really well, and then they suddenly very quickly sprint to the end, and then they just sort of end. And there's no, like, and there's always this sort of emotional thing where, like, you know, in Doctor Who, sometimes you meet some, like, side characters in the story, and maybe they die, or maybe they're in mortal peril, or maybe, you know, something's happening, and you have to, within one episode, you've got to get to know this character, sympathise with them, feel bad when something happens to them, and then move on. But in these new Doctor Who episodes, a lot of the time, the way that they've paced it and written it, you don't actually have any time to get emotionally attached to any of these side characters at all. They just sort of appear. The Doctor and the companion feel sad about them, but you've basically known them for all of one single line of dialogue, and then that's it. And it's like, I have no attachment to this person at all. And that wasn't an issue in the old Doctor Who, but it is in this Doctor Who. And that's my big problem with it. But I think Shooty's fantastic, and I think I did like Ruby, but I wish we'd spent more time with her. I wish there was more episodes, and I do like Belinda.
You know, the world could
but
always
the
use
just
more
the
heroes.
writing
Panda
and the
just
pacing is
resubscribed
just
for 17
not
months.
fantastic.
17 months in a dork community. Nice Viz T Pride, Viz T Pride.
Panda. Mwah. So I'm a bit on Doctor Who, because I'm a bit like on the new Who. So some of it's good and some of it's not. So I'm hovering like C and D. I'm not a fan of the Gods hand wavy. It needs two-parters. It really does. Some of the best Doctor Who, I'm going to go for D. Some of the best Doctor Who, C? But I'm slightly more, I'm going to leave it in D for now. Some of the best Doctor Who is two-parters. Like, when I was thinking about this, when I was looking through Doctor Who, okay, so I'm like, okay, my favourite seasons of Doctor Who are like, I have a bit of nostalgia for the early ones, you know, I do like the Tennant sort of ones, I do, like, Donna's series was really good, banging two-parter, Silence in the Library, Forest of the Dead, like, some of the best episodes are always two-parters, you know, End of Time, there's just some banging two-parter episodes, like Time of the Angels, Flesh and Stone, banger. Vincent the Doctor, that's a one episode, and that's fucking one of the fucking great episode. Pandora Opens, Big Bang, love that. Honestly, kind of like the Lodger. I'm not really a huge fan of what's its face, Thingy Bob, what's his name, guy dude, James Corden. But in Doctor Who, I actually kind of like his character. That's the only time when I watch something with him in, I'm kind of like, you know what? I kind of like his character in this. Most of the time, I'm like, fuck this guy. Like, most of my favourite episodes are like the two-parters, right? I feel like, I do like the Doctor's Wife, so maybe it's not totally true, but it mostly is. Mostly. He's good in Doctor Who and that's it? Yeah. It's weird. But I think the big problem with New Who is there's just not enough episodes and there's no two-parters. Like, they did 14 episodes of Season 7 and we're getting like 8 episodes of the new seasons. And a lot of the stories feel like they're written to be a two-parter, but then they go, oh no, we can't make it a two-parter, quick, wrap it up. That's what it feels like to me. The two-parter with the Trickster is needed if they're going to do Gods now, because he's already there. Yeah, it's weird because the Trickster's just not been mentioned. The Doctor, in Sarah Jane Adventures, they have to deal with the Trickster a whole bunch, and in a bit where the Doctor shows up to help them, they get like trapped in this pocket dimension, time's all fucked up and everything. And the Doctor pops in and helps them out. And they defeat the Trickster. So you would think that in one of the more recent episodes of Doctor Who, they're like, the Doctor, the one who defeated the Toymaker and the other new one, Maestro and the other guy. Spoilers for the end episode of the first season, or whatever, somewhere in there. Spoilers for the first season. Like, there's a bunch of the gods appear in like the first season of the New Who, and it's like, the Doctor who defeated it, but they don't mention the Trickster. And the Doctor defeated the Trickster, and they were in the Pantheon originally. One of the few that I think so at least. Well, because there was two like versions of the Pantheon, and then they've kind of smushed them together and added people and stuff. So, I feel like it's kind of sad that they haven't mentioned it. Angels Take Manhattan, I know, it's so sad. But I feel like all of these Doctor Who episodes in this season would just be better if they, instead of being one episode, they were just two-parters. I feel like as soon as you take any of the sort of weird episodes and you go, this is now a two-parter, it would just be good. So maybe I'll move Doctor Who into C. Because I'm like, if it was a two-parter, it'd be great. Mess with Donovan, turn left, yeah. Has beef with the Doctor, yeah. But then it's just like the one with Mr. Smith turned evil, like the episode of The Simpsons where Skinner is revealed as Tamzayan. Wait, what's that? I haven't Simpsoned. Insane character retcon that's never acknowledged again. Oh yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's move on. We've got more shows. I haven't watched. So even though this is technically 2005 Doctor Who's logo, I'm saying that it's old Doctor Who, and should we swap them over? Okay, there you go. I swapped them over. I was saying that's now old Doctor Who. Are you happy? And I haven't watched any of them, really. So, I can't comment on it. The Expanse, what a fucking banger of a show. I would say it's an S. It's definitely S or A territory. I think it's S up until the last season, which I wish was longer. But I'll put it in S. I wish it was longer, and I wish we got the other books. I haven't seen Babylon 5, sadly. I haven't watched Cowboy Bebop, and I don't even know if it is a sci-fi thing, and I don't know if it should be in here. Star Trek Enterprise, terrible show. Terrible. Just terrible. I'm sorry to say. I do like Scott Bakula in things. But holy shit. What a just awful. Like, E for Enterprise. There was just no, I watched it all through, but there was just no episodes that I actually found enjoyable. And it was just kind of lame. Did you watch Cowboy Bebop? It's magnificent. It basically invented the whole space cowboy genre. Oh, interesting. Okay. I've only watched a bit of Farscape, and for me, it seems pretty cool, but I'm not a huge puppet fan myself, so that drops it down for me. And because I haven't watched the whole thing, so I like some puppet things. It's not a puppet show. It just has some more puppet. It's got more alien characters that are puppet-esque. Because they are actually more alien than in Star Trek, where everybody's just a type of human. So for me, because I've not really watched it a lot, I can either put it in haven't seen it, or I can put it in C. I'll put it in haven't seen it. I don't think I've watched enough to judge it properly. There are some films in here. Is this supposed to be June? It just says un. Is there any... I'm going to assume that this is supposed to be June. Firefly. It's a great show, but then it ends. It's good. Firefly, it's enjoyable. But I'm going to put Firefly in B. I'm sorry to say, chat. I know it's probably going to upset some people. Watched Farscape a long time ago, but I don't remember a single thing from the show. Never got the hype for Firefly. It's good. I don't know why it was so hyped, because it was good sci-fi, but it was just like kind of grungy. It was like grungy. It was early 2000s, or maybe before, because I can't remember exactly when it came out. Grunge sci-fi. So it was enjoyable, but it wasn't like the sort of hopeful, futuristic stuff that a lot of other sci-fi is. It was very Joss Whedon. It was. I think it was hyped because after literally 7 episodes, he cancelled it for no good reason. Yeah, then they did the movie. Oh wait, hang on, there's 2 Battlestar Galacticas. Is this the new one and that's the old one? Oh, fuck me, who made this? Battlestar Galactica logos. Okay. Hang on, so... Which one's supposed to... I think the other one is supposed to be the old... I think this one's supposed to be the old one, this one's the new one. So, I haven't watched the old one, but I have watched the new one. The new one's amazing. Haven't seen the old Battlestar Galactica. So annoying. Right, SG-1. I feel like I really want to put it in S. But I might put it in A. But I want to put it in S. It's tricky. Ooh. It is really good. I honestly kind of like SG. I might move these 2 down and then put SG-1 up there. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do that. That's right. I move Battlestar Galactica and Expanse down, and I put SG-1 at the top. That's right. Some of the logo in this list is not POG. Yeah, they've got the transparent large logos, which you can't see, because it's just like... ridiculous. The new one? You mad? What do you mean? What do you mean, Zaf? Battlestar Galactica, when did the new one come out? Like 2005, 4? Yeah, the 2004 one, the new one. Just zoom out. Like 20 years ago? Yeah, 21 years ago. The new one. I don't see the issue with this. Okay, I haven't watched Star Trek the Animated Series. That's the only Star Trek show I haven't watched. I will say. Let's do some of the Star Treks. Okay, Discovery. I kind of like Discovery. It has some... I actually am one of the few people that kind of like Michael being part of Spock's family. I think it did actually add a lot to Spock. I think it's really cool. And the Season 2 was banging. Season 4 was pretty cool. Season 5 had that really irritating thing that I hate in TV shows where it's you've got your badass heroes and then they're facing it off against a random pleb, and the random pleb's able to match or beat them just because they can for the plot, not because they should be able to. Like, they should have been beaten million years beforehand, but just because we want to make the plot work, we've got a hand wave that somehow they're just beating you, ? So I'm going to put it in C, because it had some great seasons, it had some shitty bits. It was enjoyable, but it was always like the universe is ending, and we didn't really get to spend as much time with the rest of the cast as much, because it was more just like a show about Burnham and the rest of the crew, rather than a show about a crew on a starship. Some of the logos duplicated. It is weird. I'm going to say yes. Yeah, look, we've got another Battlestar Galactica one. I guess some of them might be the video games. I don't know. I didn't make this. Okay, phone. You're going to have to get muted. Okay. Isn't that Orange Lambda a video game? There's two of these Battlestar Galactica ones. Madness. Tier list is an F tier. It's crazy. I didn't make this. Okay. Where are we at? Star Treks. Voyager. I love Voyager a lot. It does have some, just like all Star Trek, it has some great episodes and it has some shit episodes that you're probably gonna skip on a rewatch. So I'm gonna stick it in the same as Doctor Who, which also has some great episodes and some shit episodes you skip on a rewatch. I'm gonna put it in B. It has some of my favourite characters from Star Trek in it, but also it has some real stinker episodes. And I kind of wish there was more B'Elanna episodes. Calling the Salamander episode shit, I don't even think the Salamander episode's watchable anymore. Because I remember trying to watch through, I think I did a full watch through at one point, and I never saw that episode, and I didn't skip any. And I was like, where is it? It's disappeared. The Doctor's my favourite character. Oh, I thought you meant, like, the Doctor Who? Yeah, I love the Doctor. The Doctor and Seven. I love B'Elanna. I wish we got more of them. I just love all the cast of Voyager was great. I really hated Cass. I will say. And Neelix was terrible around Cass because it was such a weirdly inappropriate relationship. It's that weird sci-fi thing where it's like, this character looks like a 20-something-year-old woman, but they're actually 3 years old. But they have the maturity and intelligence of a 20-something-year-old woman, but they're actually 3 years old. And it's just like, it's just weird. Born sexy yesterday, yeah. And then Neelix is, and like Tom are like fucking fawning over her all the time in like the first 2 seasons. I'm like, this is fucking weird. Like, please stop. And then when she left, Neelix got a lot better, and the show just got way better. I think that's a trope name. I think it is, yeah. TNG, it is a banger. I think it also does have the thing of great episodes and episodes that you never watch on a rewatch. Personally, I think I will stick it in B, which I know is going to be controversial, because Star Trek Next Generation is like everybody's favourite Star Trek, but it's not my favourite Star Trek, so I'm going to stick it in B. Because I probably like it less than Voyager, for the most part. Like, it is just like the classic Star Trek. It has some fantastic characters from fantastic stories, but it also has a lot of duds. And when I watch Star Trek, I'm kind of like, I want to see, I don't know, I just want to see some other people. On DS9, I'm actually going to stick in an A. You know, DS9 still has a lot of duds, especially the first 2 seasons, but it really picks up, and then it kind of just, phew, really great show. There's 2 DS9 ones here, what the fuck? What's going on? Madness. The Ferengi approve of this placement. TNG and Enterprise were actually Star Treks I caught as a kid on reruns, yeah. TNG, in particular, Chef's Kiss. The more episodes of DS9 I want to watch than the other series, yeah, I think that's it. I think DS9, it has a lot of episodes where you're like, oh, I kind of want to go back and watch that. Definitely. The original, is this supposed to be Star Trek? There's kind of 2 of them. There's so many dupes, it's actually annoying. Who made this list? They've ruined it. The original series, I've only really watched through once. There's some good ones in there, but there's also just a lot of guff. It's just very old, which isn't its fault. It's not its fault, it's really old. I'm gonna say the original Star Trek. I kind of want to put it in. I'm gonna put it in C. I'll be generous, okay? It made the genre. There are some good episodes in there. There's also some really bad episodes in there. I kind of want to put it in D, but I will put it in C. just, you know, for who it is. This with something is old. I know, because part of me am like, okay, here, listen, hear me out, okay? When it's old video games and stuff, like, okay, so think about, like, Knights of the Old Republic and Dragon Age Origins and stuff like that, right? Those games, if you try to get somebody who's never played them before to play them now, they'll probably go, fuck me, this thing's really awful looking, the gameplay mechanics are really old, it's so jank,
Paylan_ just
and they won't want to play
resubscribed for
it.
21 months, VizTT.
Paylan, thank you so much for the 21 months, and also Panda before, sorry I got distracted, I was ranting, thank you for the 17 months, and also thank you for the follow, 2411, but like those games, you're like, you can't, getting somebody to play that sort of age of game like KOTOR and stuff, KOTOR and Dragon Age Origins Timeless, I think it's really hard to get new people into them. They're kind of old and jank. Like, that's how I feel about, like, but I've played them, so I love them to pieces, and I will replay them, even though they are old and jank. But like, but that's just how it is. And so I think it's kind of the same with Star Trek, right? So like the original series, if you watch the original series through when you were young, or like when it, you know, you'll be like, oh, I can rewatch this because it's classic, you know, I remember it, it's a good time, ooh, it's great, etc, etc. But then when you rewatch it, if you try to make somebody watch it now, they'd be like, fuck me, this is dated and old and very jank, and they've got these, like, they're doing everything on a TV screen, all these pushy buttons. I'm using my iPhone 6900X 420 Blaze It phone, and they're using these little flippy communicators. What the heck? Like that. Like, it'd be weird. But I think it is great, but it's going down in the list. Why are there 3 Doctor Who's? Well, I think the 3 Doctor Who's is fine. The duplicates of everything else is weird, because there are 3 tiers of Doctor Who. There's the original Doctor Who series, that started in like the 70s or 60s or 70s, whatever it was, right? That went on for like a while, had all the different levels Doctor, and then it stopped, it like ended, got cancelled, whatever happened, and then there wasn't any Doctor Who for a bit, and then it rebooted again in 2005, and then we didn't really have as much of a gap, but then they've kind of, with this new season of Shooty's Doctor Who, starting with the Tennant coming back Doctor Who stuff, they've kind of split it off into this separate new season of Doctor Who, new series, so it's like, now, this is like the 3rd iteration of Doctor Who, even though it calls back so much of the previous Doctor Who's, that it must be kind of difficult to watch it if you haven't watched it before. But there are actually several different things of it, so I think that makes sense. TNG's clearly better than Voyager. See, I don't feel like that's the case. Just skipping Christopher Eccleston. Wait, I didn't skip Eccleston. Eccleston's in the new Who's. I know I was saying that David Tennant Shooty stuff, as in David Tennant coming back for being 14th Doctor Tennant stuff, not Tennant as in 2005, 2006 Who. That's what I meant when I was saying that. I didn't skip over Christopher Eccleston's Doctor on purpose. Yeah, classic Who, new Who, new Who. Yeah, but there are lots of duplicates in here for some reason. I put Enterprise in E, because it's just terrible. I kind of like, I love TNG, I love Voyager, but BSG, STS, see, I had it there, but then I moved it down because I love Stargate so much. I'm a bit hovering on that one. I will make up my mind. Okay, what haven't we put in yet? We think we've done most of the Star Treks that are on this list. Though there are a lot of duplicate Star Treks, and I'm not sure what any of them are. Kaio and Raiders, welcome. What does that even mean? How is the stream?
Hi November Raid.
How is Final Fantasy 8 remastered? 8 remastered. Did we remastered 8? So many Final Fantasy games. I can't keep up with them. It's madness. I hope you had a lovely stream. Okay, so we're doing a little tier list here. Oh, I could put this Enterprise logo in here instead of the other one. That's better. Okay, it doesn't have Star Trek Strange New Worlds in here. There's a better animated series logo too. I don't know why they've put so many duplicate ones in here. It is very odd. Okay, so let's go for the original Star Wars movies. They're just in a list. So this is, I assume this is, it's not super clear, but it seems like it's probably just the OG Star Wars movies. So they've got to be S, right? What a bangers. Then there's the new Star Wars sequel movies. I mean, I enjoyed The Force Awakens. I liked the parts of The Last Jedi that weren't the casino-y things. And I'm not rewatched. I know this is very crazy because I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but I have not even once rewatched The Rise of Skywalker since I watched it in the cinema. So it's definitely, I might have to stick it in D. Well, it's definitely not better than the other ones. I did like The Force Awakens, though I definitely would have done the whole trilogy differently. Empire's separate, yeah, but this one's got all of them. I'd rather just stick them all in as a trilogy, as a group. Okay. Prequels are S, sequels are F. Rewatched it once to see if I was overreacting. I turned it off 20 minutes because it was actually that bad. I've never been so disappointed, so excited to watch a movie and so, confused when it ended than when I watched The Rise of Skywalker. I was like, I don't know how I feel about this because I'm such a huge fan and my emotions are all over the place. Went to see Revenge of the Sith yesterday in cinema. Oh my god. Yeah, I know. It's the 20-year anniversary. I want to go and watch it because I went to watch The Phantom Menace on their 20-year anniversary and it was fantastic. And I really want to go and watch Revenge of the Sith. I'll have to see if it's still on this week. Maybe I can still go. Because it was great. Oh, they have got the prequels. Okay, the prequels. There's some good shit in there. But also it's jank. I think B or C for sure, right? Would I say the Star Wars prequels are better than Discovery? Maybe. I'm gonna be B. I mean, they've inspired so much stuff. They're really cool. But also, they're a bit. They could be better. Remember when I saw Yoda force jump all over the room with a lightsaber the first time? It's not something you forget easily. The amount of sequel CGI was too jarring. My friend seeing the second Beast film before we knew how awful JK was. I offered to pay them back for the ticket price because I took them. Oh my god. Sith greater than Clones greater than Phantom. Oh wow, okay. Most people don't like Episode 2. I think Episode 2's got some great stuff in it. But people don't like the clones CG. A lot of the things in that film that people think are CG are actually miniatures. Very shiny miniatures. But I'm not convinced by Anakin and Padme. I hate sand. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. Pod Racing plus Duel of Fates. Yeah. Okay, there was the Star Wars Clone Wars. Okay, so let's just say that this includes the movie and the TV show. Okay, the Clone Wars, it's really fucking good. Okay, especially as it gets going, but it starts off a bit weak. I'm including the entire show with the movie in this. And it is really good. But also, it suffers from the same thing of, there's some great shit in here, but there's also a lot of shit you're probably not going to watch again on a rewatch. And it's all out of order, so you got to watch the chronological order thing. But it is really, really good, and it does make you like like, it really sort of adds a ton to the sort of Anakin, a ton to Padme, a ton to Obi-Wan, like, everybody's relationships with each other. It introduced Ahsoka. Like, it is really good, and it adds so much to the prequel movies. But also, it was, like, really rough, early CG. So it is a bit jank looking early on. So it's going to go in B, sadly. Okay, we're kind of running out of, like, the normal shows, because it hasn't got the newest shows in here. We don't have, we don't have, like, strange... If I put Star Trek Strange New Worlds in here, I put that in S. I'm going to say that this Star Trek one here, which is probably supposed to be one of the movies, the new movies, who even knows. I'm going to say that this Star Trek is Strange New Worlds, okay? And I'm putting it in S. There you go. Like, it doesn't have Picard or anything in. Or Prodigy. Unbelievable. X-Files. X-Files is good. It's probably one of the classic sci-fi shows. But also, it's the same. It's got a load of jank in it. So, I'm going to stick him in C. It's long. There's a lot of guff episodes. BSG's got to go in S. Okay, we'll put BSG in S. It's aged pretty badly, yeah. But it's some of the classic sci-fi, so it's got to go up. Please put it at the end. Oh. Wait, what at the end? Didn't realise there was anything in S. Oh, right. You can't see it on the stream because it's so dark. Oh, I didn't realise. SG-1 is here, and the Star Wars movies are here, but they're so washed out that you can't see. I'm not using Dark Reader. It's just because they've... I don't think so. That's Pocket. That's not the right thing. No, it's just... What's the opposite of light mode? Is Fringe on here? I'm not seeing Fringe in the list. Okay, hang on a second. So where were we? So I put Star Trek in there, moved Battlestar Galactica up. We put X-Files in. I haven't seen Babylon 5, put that in already. It's like got so random things in here, like it's got Guardians of the Galaxy, the movie on its own. It's like, I guess it is a more sci-fi movie than the rest of the Marvel movies in that it doesn't take place on Earth. Really? Should we do the Aliens? It's the only Alien movie that's on here just Alien. It looks like it. So we're going to have to group all of the Alien together into its own sauce. All of the Alien franchise. I mean, it's a banger. It is classic sci-fi. Definitely think it's got to be A or S. Just the first two? Alien and Aliens? No, it's got to be all of them, right? I love Alien vs. Predator. I definitely feel like it's got to be... I think this first movie, having rewatched it again recently, wasn't as scary as it was when it first came out. I'm going to put it in A. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. Blade Runner, banger. Going in A. Tron. The new Tron movie, I actually kind of liked it. But I can't remember anything about it now. And I haven't watched it in ages. So... B or C? Maybe C. The Neutron movie, yeah. The Matrix, classic The Matrix. Original Matrix movie. It's got to be an A, right? It's a classic. 2001 Space Odyssey? I can't even remember if I have seen... I'm pretty sure I must have seen 2001 Space Odyssey. But I haven't seen it in so fucking long that I can't recall anything about it. But it is, like, the sci-fi movie. So So 2001 Space Odyssey looks like it was made today. It is just like the sci-fi movie. Even though I don't remember it. I can either put it in haven't seen because I can't remember it at all. Or I could put it in like A because it is like a classic. Let me just look at... It's a 1968 film. Isn't that insane? I'm kind of remembering bits of it looking at some screenshots. Oh, it's Storm with Hal in it. It's I can vaguely remember it. I'm sticking it in A. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't like Matrix at first, especially when a philosophy professor used it as an exemplar of Descartes' meditations, but then when someone pointed out it was more of an allegory for a trans experience, I suddenly got it. It is very trans. Right, Dune? Is this like the original Dune? Are we talking about Dune the book? Are we talking about Dune the Patrick Stewart Dune? Because I haven't seen that Dune, but I have seen... If this is supposed to be new Dune, Dunk, I would say the first movie was great, the second movie was not great, so I'm gonna say B. I'm assuming that that's supposed to be Dune. It's got a U and an N in it. The French language just physically cringed. I mean, I didn't know how to pronounce it, so if it wants to cringe, that's fine. Descartes. Don't think that's the right font. I don't know what else it would be, though. Dunk is just one long movie. Actually prefer Lynch's Dune. I think they're both David Lynch. The Mummy. The Mummy's not on here. What a banging movie, though. Okay, what else haven't we done that's in here? We've done, like, all the Star Warses. We haven't done Guardians, but it's such a weird thing to throw in here. Halo as, like, a game franchise. I mean, Halo's good. It's pretty good. Oh, if it's the Halo TV show. I actually... are we going to do this as Halo the game or Halo the TV show? Because I actually kind of liked... I played Halo the games through with Jade, and they're really good. I do like them. And I have watched Halo the TV show that has now been cancelled on Paramount Plus, and I actually really liked it. It was alright. It was pretty good. It was good. It was just a good sci-fi TV show. I kind of think they should have just kept going. I know the Halo fans were like, no, this is too different. But I think it still worked. Everyone hated the Halo, so I think if you treated Season 1 like it was a prequel to Halo, the games, and then you take Season 2, and if they'd done Season 2 and they'd done The Fall of Reach, but actually done it like the video game, if they'd done it like they had in the show, and then also done like a 2 or 3-parter like it's the video game Reach, then I think everybody would have been like, fuck, this is so good. But too much helmet off? Well, I think you kind of have to do that on a TV show because you're paying the actor. It's kind of like in The Mandalorian, where he never takes his helmet off. And then basically Pedro Pascal's just not really on set ever because they just have somebody else do it. And then he just does the voiceover. Well, if we do Halo the games, I'd probably put them in B or C. I'd say B. Okay. Andor isn't on here. No, it's a bit sad, really. There are some of the games in here that we haven't done. But otherwise, I think I've kind of... Oh, Twilight Zone. I've never watched Twilight Zone. I will say. I know everybody's saying, like, it's the best. It is sci-fi incarnate. But I've never watched it. Mad Max. I've never really been a huge Mad Max fan. I don't really care about... I mean, it is a banger. I'd probably put it in C. I'm kind of meh on it. It's cool. It's a cool concept. It's a cool setting. But also I'm like, meh. saw Furiosa on the plane. It was magnificent. Yeah, but like the Mad Max, it's been a very long time since I watched any of the original Mad Max movies. But the new one, it was kind of, I didn't really enjoy it that much. I haven't watched Furiosa. Well, apart from Guardians and like Half-Life and Metroid. Oh wait, can we put Terminator in here yet? The original Terminator movie. Wait, the original Terminator movie. Because hang on, because I think most of the one I've mostly ever really rewatched a lot of Terminator 2. I don't think I've really watched a ton of Terminator 1. Get to the chopper's fucking Predator. Why is it Predator on the list? The heck? Get to the chopper now. No. I can't remember the first Terminator movie that much. John Connor. Like that. Tomato 2? Yeah, Tomato 2. T1A, T2S. I mean, they are pretty bangers. It's definitely got to be an A or a B. I'm gonna be generous, and I'm gonna stick them... Should I be generous? If I put Terminator in A, I want to move the Star Treks up. I'm gonna put Terminator in B. I'm trying to decide if I think that Next Generation... Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Sarah Connor has a pet lizard in Terminator 1. A Robocop Starship Troopers. I know, but I wouldn't... I could put Robocop in here, but I couldn't put Starship Troopers in. Oh, I could, because I have seen it, but I always forget. I think Starship Troopers, again, it's one of those things where I'm like, I have seen them, but it's just been long enough that I don't super recall all of the details. How is what a measure of range? I'm doing my part. But I think that's it. I don't know which one this is, just Don't Panic one. Is that supposed to be, I've not hit it, Is it just called Don't Panic? Is it supposed to be Hitchhikers? Is it supposed to be the Hitchhikers film, the Don't Panic one? Why is the music sort of stopped? I can't hear it. Maybe it's just really quiet bit of music. Is that what it's supposed to be? I don't really see that Don't Panic poster. Probably all the Hitchhikers. He gets Hitchhikers? Okay. I mean, Hitchhikers... I've only read the book. I haven't watched any of the adaptions. So... I'd say it's a pretty good book. It's a pretty banging book. It's very funny, very silly. If I'm just going off the book, I would probably put it in A. I think so. Oh, we could replace the Star Wars one with that one. Can't replace Stargates, though. Okay, I think, apart from Guardians of the Galaxy, I think... Oh, there's Back to the Future. Back to the Future. It is a great... I think... it is a classic. I don't really want to put it in A. I feel like if I'm putting some of these in A, then I have to move TNG and Voyager up. To also be an A. Maybe I've got to move stuff around. Okay, I'm going to move The Expanse up. I'll do it. I'll move TNG also up to S, okay? It's controversial. I'm going to move Doctor Who into A, and TNG and Voyager. Okay. And then I'll move Back to the Future up as well. And I think that is where I'm at with it. I think that's it. Tears. How are you? This Star Trek one here, just for recollection, because there is 2 Star Trek. This one's the original series in C. I might move it to B now, actually. And then this one is my thing of Strange New Worlds, okay, because I put it in S. Finally some justice for The Expanse. I fucking love The Expanse so much. But I think the last season got shafted by them going, oh my god, we want to finish the story and wrap it up. Let's give them some money, and then not, like, if it was the full season, like the other ones had been, like, long, then it would have been fantastic. Because they kind of, like, sped ran the last season, it was a bit, it disappointed me. It was really good, but it was like, I wish it was longer. No, Steven Universe or Adventure Time or She-Ra, exactly. Did they do a Thrones with just 6 episodes? Yeah, basically. Yeah. They went, oh, we want to wrap up the show. Let's compress the story into, like, however many episodes it was. Really, really great episodes. But then you didn't really have that thing that you had for the rest of the show where you actually spent time with the characters. Yeah, it was 6 episodes. Because the other episodes were like 10 to 12 the seasons, I think, episode-wise. So you actually got to, like, have a bit of downtime and spend some time with the characters. Were the episodes 2 hours long? No, I don't think so. I think they're only an hour. I don't remember. Does it say anywhere? No, it's 46 minutes. The first episode of season 6 was 46 minutes. Second was 44. So no, it was just 6 standard episode length episodes instead of 10 to 12. So I think it suffered from that, but it was still really, 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 really good. I just wish it was longer. I just wanted more Bobby. What I'm saying is, I wish we got more Bobby. More Bobby, and my favourite characters. It's always funny, The Expanse. My favourite characters in The Expanse are Drummer, Bobby, and Avasarala. And they're not the main cast of the ship. Which is pretty funny. They're just really good. And it also makes it really awkward, because I kind of want to read the books, but I know that Bobby and Drummer aren't the same in the books. They're like, the TV show versions are like a couple of characters sort of smushed into one. I guess Avasarala is main cast, yeah. But I picture like the main squad as the crew of the Rocinante. So like Holden, Amos, Alex, and Naomi. That's, in my mind, they're like the cast, right? And then the rest of the sort of main cast is like Avasarala, Drummer, etc. But I guess in the first season, obviously, yeah, there's Thingy as well. Oh my god, why I forgot his name? Doors and Corners kid. Doors and Corners. Miller. Yeah, Miller as well. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you look at The Expanse up on oh, it does show everybody else. But it does kind of have those... I know, it's kind of a shame that they didn't get to use more Anderson Dawes in later seasons, but Jared Harris kind of popped off massively, and then they just couldn't get him back in, which is a shame. So we just got loads of references to doors instead of actually having doors in. But Fred Johnson is also in there. Fucking Ashford, what a fucking banging character as well. No spoilies. I know some people want to watch The Expanse and haven't watched it yet, so I don't want to spoil anything. But fuck, there's some banging people in there. Banging. Need to continue Expanse. My favorite so by far is Avasarala. So good, right? I have to wait until 2026 for more Foundation. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, a lot of the on this as well. Like, I haven't really watched many of the Apple TV shows, but I did watch For All Mankind, which I would put probably safely in A. I think for the early seasons, For All Mankind is probably an S. But it did go a bit crazy toward as the seasons got on, and I would probably drop it back down to like sort of A. But as it started, it was really good, really good. And then it did go. I think the season with like the fucking holiday spaceship thing, that was like, it's gone fucking, yeah, after the time skip, yeah, it was like so crazy. I was like, right, okay, this is just, it's just taken a huge turn. I really loved, I don't really know to spoil anything for All Mankind in case anybody wants to watch that either, but there's two characters, and they no longer in the show before it, and maybe they left the show in the season, like the end of the season before the time skip happened. It could have been that one. It could have been the season before. I can't remember, but I think you know who I mean now. There's like two main cast, and they were like my favorite two, I think. And For All Mankind is the space race one. Yeah, it's like alternate history space race. So it's basically like, you know, the getting to the moon. The premise is the Russians beat the Americans to the moon, and it's everything that happens after that. Like, and it's like, it's not alternate history like some other shows, because I know there's like, there's like that one that's like a sort of alternate history Nazi America-y sort of one. It's not like that. It's not like off the rails, Russia takes over the universe. It's just like the Americans going like, fuck, we couldn't get, the Russians have beaten us there, and like everything that sort of happens politically around that. Yeah, it's not like Man in the High Castle level of super change. It's like everything that happens politically after that, everything that happens like with all of the astronauts and everything, that we're going to be doing these flights, and them trying to then like, they're just trying to constantly one-up each other instead of them just rolling over and going, fuck, we lost, GG. It's just them like constantly trying to one-up each other on different things, which is really cool, actually. It's really, really cool. Man in the High Castle was pretty good until it started going into multiverse shit. Classic. It's a little bit of multiverse in your life. Classic. But I think this is my one for this tier list. They did the community rankings. Interesting. Well, this is This is 7 submitted tier lists, so not very many. Man, whoever, the 7 people really did not like Star Trek or Stargate. Oh yeah, Atlantis and the Universe weren't on here. What was that? tier lists are there? No liking Stardrick? Get the fuck out of here. Maybe didn't watch as they put it a bomb? Probably, yeah, probably. Probably. Such a weird selection of things. Hottest female celebrities? I know. Fuck's sakes. You better turn over the page to see hottest male celebrities. It's not worked out. People really like The Office. But I never seen either version of The Office. I have no idea what it's about. But people fucking love talking about it. It's one of those things that's like this huge cultural fucking staple. The US Office, Resident Sleeper, Bond movie tier list, Shrek characters, Doctor Who companions. I think that's tricky, but I could... Where was it? It's vanished. The 100 is another one that was good until they decided to go fucking wacky. Yeah, but isn't the thing that the 100 is based on also really wacky? Okay, so this is Doctor Who Companions 2005 to present. Okay, this is tricky. Okay, River, obviously. Excellent. Okay, we love River. Okay. Ooh, okay, Donna. I'm also gonna put in excellent, okay? Ooh, this is gonna be controversial. Okay. I love Amy and Rory. I do love Clara. I think the Clara's thing, if you rewatch, I know people when it was coming out didn't really like Clara, but if you rewatch the episodes with the thing of that Missy specifically directed the Clara and the Doctor together because Clara is so much like the Doctor. They are so similar personality-wise that she is like she just is. It was so easy for her to just fall into this sort of pattern, especially after her sort of losing her partner trauma, that it was like so they're just so similar that and then that's what sort of drives her to go and end up getting herself killed, is that she just sort of is so much like the Doctor that she thinks then she can sort of do what he does and like try and bullshit her way out of situations and stuff. And like I do love Clara a lot. She is very good. Warm to Clara, yeah. That's just lazy writing. No. Clara with 11S, Clara with 12F. I'm kind of the opposite actually, Tiers, because I think the Clara episodes with Capaldi were actually really good. I'll go rewatch Doctor Who for the 10th time. Excellent. Good. I kind of like Clara. I feel like if I'm thinking like what episodes do I want to rewatch of Doctor Who, it's mostly okay. I'm gonna put Amy up here. Okay, Rory. We do like Rory. Okay. I feel like you have to put Amy and Rory together, but I don't want to do that. Amy, the girl who waited, she's awesome. Rory's great. Rory S. Amy A. Amy is S. I feel like... I mean... Yeah, I think maybe. Yeah, you know what? Fine. We'll do this. You're right. Okay? Fine. Amy cheated on her fiancé. She was having, you know, the classic wedding dance with her imaginary friend. Listen. Okay. I never really... Let's see. Should we do some of the, like, sort of side people so we don't have to think about it too hard? So we love our lesbian duo. They're great. They're not really in it enough for me to sort of go like, wow, they're super awesome or they're not super awesome. So I'm going to put them in good. I put them higher, but we just don't see enough of them, okay? We don't see enough of the lesbian duo. They're in like 4 episodes or something. Like, it's not enough. And also with Strax, okay? They're just not quite in enough. They're really good, but I want to see more. Does the Doctor ever actually bang a companion? Ooh, it's just, River, yeah, River. River. I mean, they spend 24 years together on the moon of Darillium. So, just saying. Extra Doctor and Rose lived on that other Earth. Yeah, that's true as well. Okay, I do like Jack. Obviously, if we just discount any actors in this, just don't think of the actors, just think of the characters, okay? I do like Jack as a character. I think he's very cool. I kind of want to put him in good or very good. Do I think he's as cool as Rory? Maybe I do. I'm going with yes. I don't know anything about any actors. There's definitely some... Well, there was just some things about fucking... I can't remember his name for some reason. Jack's actor, but like back in the day, he like flashed his penis at people or something. Like stuff like that, right? Which is not cool, not appropriate, but that's why he briefly appeared in Jodie's era of Doctor Who, and then didn't appear again after all that came out. Part of why Christopher Eccleston quit after 1 season? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I haven't heard much about that part, but that probably makes sense. That does sort of line up with everything together. And I definitely heard something about some other people in here as well. Not naming any names. Okay, other companions. Mickey/Ricky. I never really gave a shit about Mickey/Ricky. I'm putting him in bad. I don't care about him at all. He was just sort of pining over Rose the whole time. And it wasn't really his fault, because Rose was just like, woo, I'm off. But also, he was like, I don't know. I mean, maybe he's not bad, necessarily. But I wouldn't really put anyone in bad. Because I don't think anybody is bad. I would say bad is, like, not great. This guy, he's in, like, 1 episode. Isn't he the guy that, like, Martha or Rose, whoever it was, recruits? They, like, pick him up on the... Oh, I can't remember. Oh, yeah, he's, like... Is he, like, the guy who works in the museum? Or something, and then they take him to the, like, Dalek taken over, but they didn't realise it at the time. Oh, it wasn't a Dalek, was it? It was something else. It could have been Dalek, I can't remember. There's like a TV space station, and the Doctor's like, well, I've been here before, it wasn't like this. And he gets like a hole in his head, and he learns all the information of the universe, and then the Doctor's like, well, fucking see ya, and leaves him behind. He was not a good guy. Not a cool guy. He's gone. Oh, Wilf. Excellent. Okay. No arguments. Okay. Job done. Bad F. Not even on the list. Adam works in the Dalek bit, and it was the episode with Simon Pegg. Doctor brings companions back to their original... Yeah, it was the Simon Pegg episode. Do people not ask why they've aged 20 years? Nah. I like Mickey more than I like Rose. Interesting. I think Mickey has some good... I'm going to move Mickey up just because this guy's got to go in bad. Mickey does have some good... He has some good moments, but most of the time, I'm just like, fuck this guy. Okay. Rose, I mean, she was a good companion. I mean, I put Jack at very good. Or can I put Rose lower? Is that bad? Bill, I'm sorry to say, our lesbian companion. I just thought she was okay. I don't know if it was her how her character was written or the season of Doctor Who. There's some good moments in there, but I didn't super care about her that much. I'm sorry to say. I don't really have any emotional attachment to her at all. Yeah, she didn't really get enough time. She didn't get enough time. She was just kind of there. There's stuff happening and she was just kind of around. Okay, what about... Listen, I love Yaz. I'm on board with the Yaz plus Doctor ship that they totally said like they were going to, and then they pussed out on it super fucking hard. So I'm in Yaz. I'm going to be controversial here. I'm going to stick Yaz in very good, okay? What did Bradley Walsh do, Zaf? Okay. And then Graham and oh my god, why have I forgotten his name? I'm so bad at remembering people's names. I also don't remember a ton of these other companions' names. But what? Literally nothing. I just don't like him. Oh, okay. True. Ryan, that's it. I had it in my head, but I couldn't remember. Yeah, he was good. I'm gonna stick him in good, and Ryan, I'm gonna put in okay. I think he had some good moments. Also, I think the problem with Jodie's era is they had like the 3 companion thing going on, and they just didn't really get enough time. And the reason that Yaz is better is because she kind of sticks around the whole time, so we actually spend a lot more time with her. But I still would have wanted to spend even more time with her, really. Graham does have some good moments. Okay, I did say I kind of do like James Corden's character in the show, actually. So I'm gonna put him in good. He has 2 episodes, and it's pretty good. It's probably fine. I just hate how he's in everything. He's like British Pedro Pascal. Oh my god. Well, he does seem to get in a lot of stuff because he's the host of The Chase, right? And then now he hosts with his son. He hosts oh my god, Gladiators. And then he was in Doctor Who for a bit. I'm sure he's been in other things, but he the two big British sort of TV shows. They're on like Gladiators and The Chase. Of Rylan, that's true. Nardole, he's pretty funny, but I don't really remember him getting up to a whole bunch of stuff, so he's just going in okay. Let's see. She's from the Titanic episode, right? It's Thingy, isn't it? What's its face? What's her name? You'll know. Chat'll know. I mean, she was great in the 1 episode she was in. I might even say very good. I'm trying to remember who any of these other people are. Well, I know who Martha and Clara are, obviously. I meant these 3. Kylie Minogue. Yes, it's Kylie Minogue. She's from Neighbours. Yeah. She's great. Okay, Martha. I mean, I like Martha, but I think I like her as much as Rose. Clara. Okay. I do like Clara, but I think I'm going to put her in very good instead of excellent. I'll say it. Hot Desert Thief Lady. One is Dr. Daughter, I think. Yeah, isn't this... Doctor's daughter. Wait, no, she doesn't look like that. Isn't she the girl from the, yeah, she is blonde. Is she... Is she the woman who is in one of the, like, recent episodes? David Tennant... Oh. Sorry, I missed that. Wait. Jackson Lake from The Next Doctor, Lady Christina de Souza from The Planet of the Dead, and the woman from The Waters of Mars. Hot Desert Thief Lady? The Waters of Mars. Oh, was she, can we count her as a companion? Is she even more than one episode? Did she? Is she in the, what was she even in? Was she in the, like, because she's in, like, the Time Lord Victorious-y thing? Is she actually in 2 episodes? If Kylie gets one, so does she? Not really. I mean, that's true. I mean, Kylie was, like, the whole thing of it, of that special was that she's like, yes, I'll come with you on your adventures, Doctor. I'll be the companion, and then she dies. So I feel like she sort of did technically become a companion, even if she does immediately die in that same episode. Skill issue. I don't really remember what she does in the Waters of Mars. I don't even remember enough about the Waters of Mars to remember. I think it was the one where he does go like, I'm gonna change a set point in time. Mwahaha. Dream, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Can't see people dying as a skill issue. No, it's not. Okay. I'm gonna put them as okay, because I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember anything about them. I don't think they were bad. Okay, wait, so hang on, so... Planet of the Dead. Planet of the Dead. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, she's in the one with the bus. She's the bus lady. Do you remember the bus one? When the Doctor's, like, investigating something, and she's stolen something, and then the bus goes through, like, a timey-wimey, spacey-wacy portal, and then they end up on, like, some desert planet, and they're all gonna die, and then they save the day. The only Easter special. That was a good episode. I liked her character. I'm gonna say she is good. Does show up as a companion in the extended lore, goes into space in the comics and audios. I'm not surprised. All right, and then we've got Jackson guy. What were they in? They were in The Next Doctor. The Next Doctor. Oh. It's like a Cyberman-y Christmas episode? Question mark? Christmas Eve, Cybermen stalk the snow of Victorian London. Doctor meets another Doctor. The two must... Oh yeah, he's the guy who thinks he's the Doctor, but he's not actually the Doctor. Oh, I remember, yes. I mean, he was good. Whatever, sure. I know some of those companions aren't really companions. They were just in an episode. It's like rating secondary characters in episodes. Rocket and Kirsten, how are you? Sonic Screwdriver is just a screwdriver? Yeah. So there we go. That's what I'm going with. River, Donna, Amy, and Wilf, excellent. Rory, Jack, Yaz, Kylie Minogue, and Clara is very good. And then everybody else just sort of in there somewhere and good and okay. And then the guy who's not really a companion, he's bad. I mean, he wasn't a great guy as a whole. So, productive shopping trip, ready to do a bit of mining and crafting. Oh my god, we've ended up doing tier lists. Is everybody okay? Is everybody happy with that? Waves visit Bradley Walsh. Martha should be higher. I do. Well, it's got like Martha and Rose. Like, I like them, but also I'm just like, I don't know if I've just rewatched them, the episodes just too much in the past, but I'm kind of just like, eh. Like, they are great companions, and it is, like, classic Who, but for me, I think Doctor Who, for me, is, like, 11 and 12. They're, like, the Doctor, right? At, like, 9 and 10, I'm like, yep, they're the Doctor, they're pretty cool, you know, but then I'm like, Matt Smith's Doctor, and Peter Capaldi's Doctor, they're, like, really, really, I don't know, I just like them more. So they're things. Bam. Touchwood tier list. Tier list of classic BioWare games where a certain game you still haven't played should be. S. I haven't. There's not that many BioWare games, right? Ooh. Leave Bradley alone. No, I get it. I sometimes have people where I'm like, fuck this person in particular for no real reason. A Torchwood tier list. I think that'd be too difficult, right? You just have to put Jack and Gwen at the top, everybody else in number 2, and then that, or maybe Jack and Gwen at the top, everybody else in number 2, apart from what's its face's character, who you'd have to stick at the bottom. Burn Gorman's character, who you'd have to put lower, just because he's a bit of a dick. Stargate is too niche? Oh my god, what would it even be, though? Stargate SG-1 personages. Episodes from a specific season. A tier list of Stargate Doctor characters. There's not that many Stargate Doctor characters. There's like, I think in the original, in SG-1 there's like 3 Doctors across the entire 10 fucking season series. Unless you're counting like, oh I guess if you're not counting, wait hang on, if this is Doctor characters it might have like non-medical doctors. I was thinking of medical doctors. There's only like 3 actual ones that appear. And then there's like, and then in Atlantis there's 2. And then I haven't watched Universe, so that's a weird one. Ranking modern science fiction shows. See, that's probably got more stuff in than that last one we did. All shows and movies, Stargate franchise main and side characters. Is there one for ships? I'm not. Oh, Stargate ships tier list. Ships tier list. Bad guys. It's a weird one. Sci-fi shows. It's a weird one, isn't it? Because it's just like, rate the episodes of the season, which... Okay, oh my god. This is tricky. Okay, so Stargate ships. It's a bit of a weird one. Because obviously Atlantis is a ship. Spoilers. But also it's a ginormous fucking city. And it is cool as fuck. So it's going in S. Okay. Puddle Jumper. It's cool as fuck, right? The Puddle Jumper. It's basically like a Star Trek shuttlecraft, except it was made to go through the Stargate. So it's a banger. It's going up there. I think it's just tricky because they're all kind of awesome. The ring laser that the Replicators made in Atlantis to zap Atlantis, where it's literally just a power supply, a hyperdrive, a power supply and a hyperdrive strapped to a fucking Stargate, and then flown to a planet, and then they shoot a laser through the Stargate, which then continuously powers the Stargate and just fires a fucking laser or whatever. It does show where the actual weapony kind of like weaponization of a Stargate, like you see a couple of times through the series as the various weaponable applications of a Stargate, and that is definitely a pretty nutty one. For sure. Okay, let's see. It's kind of hard with the pictures, I'm going to be honest. Okay, so we've also got, let's see, this is tricky. Some of them are quite hard to see. Obviously, there's like just the general, like, there's the sort of Hatok class Goa'uld ships, like, you know, Ra's gigantic fucking pyramid mothership, the like Goa'uld motherships and stuff. They're all really cool. Like, they're pyramidy, they can land on pyramids. They're very like Egyptian looking. They're cool as hell, right? So you just all got to go in A. Okay. So what about like the? Is that one? I can't quite make out that ship. And then there's this one, which is Anubis's mothership, which is kind of a banger. It is just a giant fucking circle, but it does kind of pog. Or maybe I put him in B, just because he's not quite as exciting visually, but it is still a cool ship. Anubis what? What's a noob? Mrs. Dreamer ruined a 20-year-old series for me. I'm sorry, I ruined it. I fucking ruined it. Anubisk. Oh, a noob. Anubisk. I can't quite make out this one, but it obviously is... Is this like Apophysis mothership? That one? Maybe? It's hard to tell. I can't quite make it out, so it's going in B. Just for the picture. The pictures let me down. Okay, let's see, what else do we have here? We have... Let's see. There's like the sort of various Goa'uld carriers and stuff. It's kind of, it has the same sort of design style, but it's kind of okay. I'll put it down there. I mean, inside it looks cooler. Outside it just looks like kind of like a shoe. The circle one, the Ori. You want to do the Ori one? The Ori ships were cool because they were different. They were like so different. But also, they're kind of like weird. They're just like a ginormous circle of like powery driveness with just like a loop around them. They are odd, but they're cool because they're so different. Let's see. And there's, okay, and then there's like, do you know what? I love the concept of the midway station, between the two galaxies, but visually, it was kind of a bit shit. Like, it was just basically a load of prefab rooms just strapped together with some Stargates on either side. Like, it was kind of a bit boring. And I love the actual concept of it, and it actually got used very little, weirdly, considering they made the whole fucking set for it. But holy shit, it was boring as fuck. I love how niche this is. I know, it's just so fucking niche, it's insane. Okay, then there's like the ginormous spaceshipy thing that looks like it's come from Independence Day, that was burning that one planet that one time. Honestly, whatever. Don't care for it. It's just a ship. The human ships, I mean, they are pretty cool. They give me a bit more like Battlestar Galactica style. I'm kind of tempted to put them in A. I was going to put B, but now I've thought about it, I'm like, okay. Ascenta, have a good day. Because, like, okay, so, hang on. The Daedalus Stargate ship. Let's just have a little look here. So it's the Daedalus, but basically, it kind of very Battlestar Galactica-y in that it's just, like, the sort of, it's covered in like railguns and missile things, everything. It's just such like kind of like, it does feel very earthy as a ship, and it's got 2 launch bays on it, like it's a carrier for the 302s. Like, it is very cool. Is there an Icarus and a Minos? Not as of the end of Atlantis. There's the Orion, there's the Daedalus, the Orion, the Prometheus, and maybe another one? Oh, and the Hammond. Yes, I knew there was another one. There's the Hammond. That's right. That's right. I feel like maybe there is another one. Towery ships. Towery fleet. Main ships. Prometheus, Daedalus, Odyssey. Oh, I forgot about the Odyssey. Yeah, there's the Prometheus, Daedalus, Odyssey. Maybe it was Odyssey and not Orion. Maybe that's my bad. Okay. Yeah. Prometheus, Daedalus, Odyssey, Apollo. That was what it was. And then they made the George Hammond. Don Les Davis, I know. Orion was ancient? Maybe. Yes, that's right. The Orion was what they named that ancient ship in Atlantis that they'd found. That was somebody else's, and then they borrowed it. They were like, let's name it something. Oh, let's call it the Orion. That's why I remembered it, because I remember it being in a battle. And apparently they made the Sun Tzu, but I'm not sure when that came up. Apparently it was the 5th. Was this in... I guess it must have been... I think it was in the last episode of Atlantis. The Sun Tzu. It's spelt with a space. And then they also made the Korolev, which the Russians were operating. As well. Which I kind of forgot about. I think it appears in like a single episode. Not super memorable. So there's quite a few ships really. The ship that the Russia guy had that got blown up immediately. Yeah. Classic. Actually, there is all of the things here as well, because this is the Prometheus. That's the Daedalus, and this is a Prometheus. But wait, which one's this then? Too many ships. Okay, so Prometheus, I think Prometheus is slightly more ugly looking than the Daedalus. They really came out afterward and were like...
Red alert!
Red alert!
All hands to battle stations. Engage.
This music's weird, isn't it?
Disfordemize raid.
Dizzy and Raiders, welcome. How is Watch Dogs? How are you doing? Welcome everybody. So the Prometheus, and then there's the Odyssey, which is basically just a Prometheus. And a Korolev as well. They're all basically the same. So Prometheus was the OG one. Has your mission twice? All bads to handle stations. All bads to handle stations. Welcome. Busy Raiders. Oh. So the Prometheus was the first, like big, proper spaceship capable of, combating the Goa'uld mothership-y kind of, things, or and capable of hyper speed that the humans of Earth made. We haven't missed Minecrafting yet. We haven't quite got there. We got very distracted. We've been tier listing it up. So that's this guy, and he's a bit of a chungus. He does kind of look like a doorstop. Yeah, he's a big chungus, but he looks more like an aircraft carrier-y kind of thing on Earth, in that he's got like this very prominent Star Wars-esque tower thing going on, which a lot of ships in real life have, like a very big sort of main bit and then etc. So he's a bit of a chungus. And then they smoothed the design out a lot with the Daedalus, who is very, very pretty. What a pretty boy. And the Odyssey is just the same. It's still the Daedalus class ship. So that was kind of those ones. So on here, I still think he's a bit of a tower on ships. Well, there you go. So then, but then we've got here. Is this just supposed to be Is this supposed to be a picture of the Korolev or the Odyssey or something? Like, I think it's just like the same ship. Like, so, sure, whatever. Holy shit. Staff. College in Edinburgh that's partly a command tower, because it used to be a naval school. Oh, that's cool. I've watched Top Gun. Accidentally got the Yodel in one. Oh, nice. Holy shit. See, there's just lots of variations of shots of all of the like Daedalus class ships, and it's like, well, I mean, they are different ships, but they're all just the fucking same ship. Like, they're basically the same. It's a ridiculous waste of time. Okay, I do really like the darts. They're the Wraith darts, and because the humans name them darts because they do look like a dart. They are very cool. They're small enough to go through like a one-man little fighter that goes through the Stargate, and they go like that. They've got a screamy noise to scare everybody, like TIE fighters, but different. The sort of the F-302. It is a cool ship. It's a little one-man or two-man fighter. Very Star Wars, Hoth kind of two-man fighter things. Although I guess it's very Earth, isn't it? You know, very human two-man fighter jets and stuff. But it's like a fighter jet with just like a rocket strapped to it so it can go into space. Because it's capable of space flight. It's got inertial dampening and everything. But it's just a little fighter. He's a pretty cool dude. He just looks like he could be in Batman or something. Let's see, what else is on here? This is like one of the ancient warships. Now, I always thought the ancient warships were kind of boring looking, which is a shame because they are, you know, it's like a separate group of, it's the sort of Lanteans essentially, and you know they were fighting their war against the Wraith. They had like a fleet of ships and they were doing all of their stuff, blah blah blah. But it's just kind of like it's the Aurora class battleship. It's just a bit boring. But it doesn't surprise me that that's what they made, because you know sometimes they were just very like, this functions as it is intended to, and we don't care about it outside of that. But it's just like a big long sort of tube. It's very Star Warsy as well, I guess. There's a couple of like very just tubey ships. It just exists. Ancient stuff in Atlantis is very dark. It's just like, he's just a dude, you know. So I'm putting him in D because he's kind of boring. This is the Replicators, like, ship when they escaped the planet. Spoilers. But also it's just kind of like a giant, long, glowy replicator tube, so it's also going in D. This is an Asgard ship. Is this the Daniel Jax, the Jack O'Neill, or is it the Beliskner? Asgard ships. Okay, it kind of looks like the O'Neill. Look. So, that one's the O'Neill. It's a pretty cool ship. It is just very Asgardy. I'm willing to say it's pretty cool. It kind of looks like a very sleek, I don't know, it's a very sleek look to it. I'm gonna say it's probably a B. Let's see, now we've got like the Goa'uld Alkesh looking ass. He's a pretty cool one, actually. He's got a cool design. And then the Wraith Hive ship's pretty cool. I'm gonna put them in B. They're just huge. They are absolutely massive. I think we were looking at the like size comparisons on something. They're like absolutely ridiculously big. They don't look quite as big when they're doing like shots like this, but then when they're next to the smaller Wraith ships, there was like a battle in one of the episodes where it was like the smaller Wraith cruisers next to the Wraith hive ships, and the Wraith hive ships are fucking gigantic, and you're like, holy shit. And I think there was a shot where like they're fighting, the Daedalus is fighting the Wraith hive ships, and well, basically the Daedalus can fit snugly like inside of this gap in the hive ship, because it's like, it's so big, it's like hundreds of Daedaluses big. It's so fucking huge. It is a pretty cool looking boy in that it's just like so weirdly like, I think they've done a good job of making it look kind of like it's a sort of grown, fleshy spaceship, which is pretty cool. This is, I think, one of the ships from the roaming around people who live on spaceships all the time. It's kind of a bit bleh. Just, it's like, whatever. We'll stick him down here. I think that's another Wraith cruiser. So he's pretty cool. That's fine. Then we've got, I think one of these must be like the variations of they might be like the F301s. They're kind of just like the Death Gliders. So we'll stick the like Death Gliders in there. They're like whatever. They're just sort of shippy. Like they're winged shippy. Another fucking thing of the Daedaluses. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'm trying to remember. What is this? Is this the ship from Universe? It looks like an Asgard ship, but it's like so old looking. I'm trying to make out some of these other pictures. Oh, that is the Beliskner. But I thought the Beliskner looked more Beliskner Stargate. Oh, it is the Beliskner. I just remember it looking a bit more like glowy. I think because you usually see it in a shot that's sort of like this, so it doesn't look as dark. I mean, it is a cool ship. I'm gonna stick him in A, maybe even higher. I don't know. It's cool. Second from left, this one, SG Stargate Universe. Honestly, it's a pretty fucking cool ship. I don't know how big it's supposed to be, but it's like, I don't know, it's got this cool, like, I'm gonna ram into you, cut you in half vibe going on with it. Or is it the wrong way around? Is that like the back? In that case, it's like, I'm gonna stab you with my giant point. Stab. It does look pretty cool. I'm gonna put it in B. Okay, what else do we have? I'm trying to make out these ones. Is that also one of the, like, the Traveler-y people ships? A generation ship with a Stargate in it, shuttles on it, and it can dock with Stargate Cedar ships. Oh, see, that's all very cool lore that we'd like to know, but they made it a really boring TV show. So, what else do we have here? What's this guy from? It's like a weird, like, crawling-y... Oh, is that the, that's the, like, ship that the Replicators made to escape the planet. It's kind of like whatever. Like, I don't really care about that. What's this guy? What is this? Are these curvy ones? Are they... Because there's the Stargate Atlantis. There's, like, the Travelers. And they have, like... this ship, which I already stuck lower down, so I'm like, but did they have anything, because they also had an Aurora class ship, but did they have any of those other, like, curvy ones? Or is the curvy ones that weird alliance in, the Lucian Alliance? Are they the Lucian Alliance ships? I don't even know if we even really saw them. The Lucian Alliance ships were kind of like this. They're like, I guess that guy. And then they had some like coloured in versions of that they'd stolen from the Goa'uld, presumably. I'm not sure. Not got the evil Asgard ships? Yeah. And that's the space station thing from Atlantis. So it's kind of like also a whatever, because it's just all of a spiky boy. Yeah, I don't know what these two are. Hmm. And the first one is from an Atlantis episode. I think so as well. I think that is the evil Asgard ship. It's just a weird picture of it. Because it was like kind of small and tubey. And it isn't a good picture of it on the interwebs. That's what I'm going to assume. Anyway, we're rating what they look like. I can't remember what they are. But also, it's kind of like cool. It's smoothly looking. I'm putting him in C. And this guy, he's like, looks kind of very like a Romulan ship, actually. I'm going to put him in C2. Psycho, how are you? No, Nakai, Berserker Drone, or Ursini ships. There's some ships missing. There's some random ships in there. There's some things that aren't really ships. It's fine. There, I did it. I asked you first. I'm okay. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm fine. I'm cool. I'm doing alright. You alive? Hell yeah. Oh, that's that. Oh, how was that? Was that okay? It took a little longer than I was thinking, because the pictures were a bit more difficult. It was like, what do you even do, you know? Do you want to... What do you want to do? Do you want to do some Minecraft? Do you want to do some more, like, random... quizzy, tier listy nonsense? Oh, God, burping. Burping like nobody's business. Burpinating. Burp, burp, burpington. Hard to make them out with the grey ship on a black drop. Yeah, it's tricky because... Ellipses, how are you? Painkillers making the pain sleep. There's a life of frail, Zgrodi, Galosic kobold, such as I, of those psycho. I'm alright, Ellipsis, I'm alright. I'm alright. Sci-fi civilizations. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo. There's definitely a lot of stuff in here. Should we put up Minecraft? Any miners and crafters in the chat? Glup Shitto's tier list? Oh no. I am both. Both. I am become both. Set up a whiteboard calendar to tick off to make sure I take my drugs. Oh, that's a good idea, Zaf. Honestly, that's a good idea. I've got my, I need to put some more in it again now, but I have my, I've got like because at some point I was taking some on a day and some on a night, so I have I'm an old person, day and night, thingamabob. I'm an old person, brackets, I have ADHD. That was freaky, because the little vibe bunny just appeared like right next to my head here, and I thought there was something behind me in real life. So I looked at it on the stream preview, and I was like, oh my god. Which one is it? We'll never know. We'll never know. to absorb in modded Stellaris now to play Minecraft. Shaking my ass. Well, I'm booting up Minecraft. I am going to grab myself some painkillers. Speak of the devil. The devil on your shoulder. The lamp got you hooked back on Stellaris. I keep meaning to play like a Star Wars Stellaris. But then you have to like decide what you want to do. I guess that's the issue. Like who? And then I think I did install the Old Republic one, but I think it threw me off because it actually starts like really far back. It starts at like before the Mando Republic Wars, maybe. Star Wars mods are pretty good. It's kind of like the Star Trek one. I was like, I'm really excited to play the Star Trek mod, but then it starts off like pre-Enterprise, and then it goes through Enterprise, and then it goes through all of the stuff that you don't really know anything about from the shows. And then eventually you get to a bit of the original series, like Discovery, Strange New Worlds original series stuff. Then there's a load of stuff that you don't really know anything about, and then it's the TNG stuff. So, opinion on the new Star Wars Zero Company? Well, I've only seen the like thingy trailer that we watched the other day, that looked cool as hell, and that made me so hyped. And it also gave me like huge, it gave me like big SWTOR vibes from the trailer, because it was like a group of different types of people coming together, and I was like, oh, this looks great. This looks great. I'm very, very excited for it, but I know it's still so far away that I'm like, I just gotta chill, you know? I want to know if there's anything happening with the other Star Wars game. What was it called? The one that they did like a trailer for it, but then they hadn't even started making it yet. So I don't even know if it even exists still. Not been on the server in a while. I've been on a little bit during my week off. But I kind of started making a house, and then I accidentally was trying to charge up my copy paste tool, and I right clicked with it, and I erased my house effectively. So this is my house. Unfortunately, looks like a bomb has gone off in it, because the roof and a lot of the wall stuff kind of just fucking exploded. So it's yeah. I did get this cool tree though. We've got this cool... So there's a lot of stuff happening here. We're definitely going to have to do something about all this, because Jesus Christ. Beautifully bombed out too, I know. Okay, hang on, let's just do a little spectator. So this is everybody's been doing stuff while we've been off. So you remember, if you remember previously, we had the fountain, and then what the fuck is this? A black hole. And then I started making this sort of like for sale. Oh, the villager got turned into a zombie. That is a slight issue. We might have to address that. But yeah, we started... Jesus Christ. Okay, there's a black hole and lots of magic shooting out of it very loudly. So we didn't... That's where we done that. And then we did have a like Psycho had... Oh my god, there's so much stuff happening. Psycho had started making this tree thing, which now looks amazing. It's coming along really nice. This is like a super modern looking fucking glass wall on the end of it. And then somebody's made some nice towers over here, which is like the river entrance, which is really, really cool. Modern but magical. Somebody's built this crazy looking thing here. Look at this guy. What the heck? This says, Oh, look. It's a bees. Not the bees. Whose house is this one? This is crazy. How do we get in? Oh, it's here. Of Saint Pelagius or Saint Pelagia, depending on the authority. I built a church. Very nice. Oh my god, this is so cool. Big church, big church. I like how it's right in front of the giant hole. Very cool. Definitely need some more trees around. Also, somebody found these very cool trees. They are Tereya, like a starlight mod, but they have these cool like hanging glowy things off them. I really like them. Also, somebody's put up these really cool cable balloon guys here. Immersive engineering balloons. That's pretty fucking cool. And somebody's put like a nice tree house. Look at this. This is gorgeous. Look, there's like a writing desk. There's like a nice place to eat. Oh, this is lovely. And there's like a secret hidden door here, look. Oh, this is cool as hell. And that's Saf. It is on top of Saf's stuff. That's really nice. Very cool. Like a little hobbit hole, but then with a little tree house on top. Very cool. And then somebody's put a bunch more of these trees down over here, and then they've built. This is Tia's area. So much stuff. So they were building this cool house before, and now it's got this crazy arcane floating island, which is awesome. Above some fire, that's very cool. And then like a little crypt. And a little dock here on the water. Very nice, very cool. Very cool. Hasn't mentioned the orb yet. The orb. Click on the tomb. Okay, hang on. Oh god. Holy shit. It's deep underground. Oh my god, it's a fake tomb. It's a mine. And they called it a mine. A mine. Very cool. Very cool. Oh. Very cool. Everything in Vision is so shiny with the shaders. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh my god, yeah, look, I forgot to look up. Okay, hang on a second. And then there's this beautiful, ignore my destroyed house. There's this beautiful, lovely area coming along over here, which I think is Saf and Kirsten's land, right? This is a lot more stuff over here. Kirsten, then since I was here last, there's these beautiful, beautiful little rooms. Like, oh, this is kind of what I was doing when I was doing piratey stuff last time. This is sort of the vibe I wanted to do. When we had the vanilla server. It's very nice, very cool. I love the like banners, oh, and the like lighthouse. Very, very pretty, very lovely. And then a little house over here. Beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Oh, my house, it's gonna look nice with the tree coming out of it. I'm gonna do a tree, like, I might get rid of the redwood. I'm gonna have the big, glowy, stringy tree coming out of it. And then some, like, other, other sort of leafy tree-ness around it. But right now, it's been destroyed. And that's probably gonna be today's project. Okay, over here, we've got S-built all, okay, this is, you know, this, I will say, it's not very elfy. It kind of goes against the whole elven society. It's a giant load of technology and some floating wind turbines. So it does need a nice thing around it to hide it shield our eyes from everything. Just hide it away. We've got the little nice, look at this, lovely little nice thing here. Look, this is beautiful. Oh. Any secret doors, checker? What's this? Precious. A tombstone. Ooh. Check my quest book. I haven't opened a single quest. I don't even have a quest book. I haven't looted any loot from the quest book. And then we need to kind of tidy up a bit of this sort of ground over here and everything. And then we have this lovely sort of bit here, which is very nice. Look at this. Jackson A. Hammer. What the heck? Oh no! Do you have wireless access? I've got wireless access. Yeah, turns out don't click the mine colonies in spectator mode because the game does not like that. Looking what others made always makes me so jealous. It is a mess. We do need to hide it. It's because we're supposed to be in a nice elfy town, so we've got to hide it. That happens. Oh dear, did I crash the server? I'm not loading back in. I think if you want to build stuff in Minecraft, just like if you go like, okay, what do I want to build, and then just Google it and see what other people have done, and then just sort of do something like that, right? So obviously we had this sky ship here before. Now somebody's built another little ship over here, which is really cool too. And then we have Dizzy's evil lair, evil. It's like this nice built into the rock thing, and it like has all of its different tiers and different layers going up. It's very pretty. Look, it's like all the different sections. There's a lot of light things in this one. And this sort of big farm up here, it's very cool. And then there's also a ginormous sort of floating sky dock for the sky ships, which presumably is what is being made here. A new sky ship. And then we've got Abyssal's Tower, which now also has Skydock's Abyssals. Yeah. There's a lot of sky. Oh, there's a little thing there, look. There's this floating island of Forbidden Arcanus. Doo-dee-doo-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo. Next to Abyssal's also evil wizard tower brackets windmill. What is this giant chain? It's like a ginormous chain that goes down in through these deep slate. Is this an elevator? A stationary contraption? Oh my god, is it an actual... It's the lift. That's so cool. Look at this giant water wheel. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh my god, hang on. Oh, so you come off of the sky dock onto the elevator. Oh. How do I... Hello? How do I... You have to scroll? Oh my god. Secret Cave of Secrecy. Look at it and scroll. What a weird way to do it. Come here, I'm going. Whee! Oh my god, wait. What the heck? How do I get into this secret room? Secret room. Secret room. Through the mountain. It's Mystery Magic. Interesting. And then we're at the top of the tower. Oh my god, you have to elevate. This is so cool with the elevator. Like, this sort of stuff with the modding things. Oh, it's so good. Look, and then the enchanting station. so nice. Like this stuff with the create things, it's so cool. It is so cool. Maybe spectator mode this level? Oh no, why? Oh my god, there's so many levels. Let's hop up to the top and then spectator mode back down. Muhahaha. Wee. And then the top. Spectator mode at the secret cave, true. All the different floors. I heard a cat. Cats. Meow. Storage lectern. Wee. Secret cave. Oh, I'm inside. It is a secret cave. It's very dark. There's some metal presses and wires and such things. Very secret. But it's very cool. There's the dragon still. Very nice. Very cool, Abyssal. Very cool. Yeah, I had a little... I could look through more of Dizzy's base. I just sort of looked at the nice outside. I didn't see this bit before until just now. There's this cool connection thing. This is kind of what I was saying. Do you remember when we were trying to figure out what we wanted to do with the like server, what sort of style buildings you want to build? And I was like, well, we could do something like this basically, where it's like all of the circles and you sort of built into them like this. It's kind of dwarfy in a way, and then it like has connection bridges and stuff. This is what I was kind of picturing. It's very cool. Very cool. It's very, very cool. Internet's terrible today. Third time I've disconnected. Oh my god, look in here. Oh yeah, I think I had a little look around in here before. It's just like nice. It's just so nice, you know. Look at all this cool stuff. So pretty. And then like all the little tunnels. I mean, little peeky peekers at all the tunnels. Look, and the farming. It's nice. It's very cool. It's very cool. Whee. It is awesome. I love it. I love it. Also, what's going on with the, like, cup? The cup in the ocean. So, it leaves. Oh, there's a... Oh, it's an iron golem farm. Oh, smart. I see. I see. Ah, the ritual sacrifice chamber. I see. I see. It makes sense. Yeah, very cool. Very cool. Is there anybody else's stuff that I've missed? Possibly. Possibly. These weren't producing blood fast enough? Monk S. Who else's things are there that we've... Whoop. We got Tears is running around over here. Is there anything... Do you notice what my build is? I haven't looked at yours yet, Nightcharm. Nightcharm, you've got this really nice... Like, you upgraded your house. Wait, because it was this bit, right? And then... And now there's this beautiful, beautiful house on the farm. Where the farm used to be. There's an owl. It's Hootie! Oh my god, it's the owl house! Oh my god, I was looking at it going, this looks familiar. And then I walked through the thing and I saw the owl. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nightcharm's built the owl house. Welcome to Hootie's. Hootie. Oh my god. Oh my god. I was like looking at it going, it looks familiar, it looks really cool. Oh, nice. A Library of Alexandria. Yeah, I know, that is crazy. What does any of that mean? It's madness. Using so much quartz. Is the owl house particularly elfy? I mean, it's fantastical, so I think it works. I think it's fine. I used to put some other music on. Should we do some jazz and hope that it isn't Christmas music? Classic. Classic. The owl hanging by the neck. It's fine. Yeah, is anybody else's things that they've built that I haven't noticed as I've been flying around. We've got the nice bridge. Another nice bridge going over here. Oh wait, hang on. Have a little look over here, look. Peepers, peepers. There's the wizard tower that was in the first place. Like a spawned in wizard tower in the sky. There's an orchard over here. Ethereal glass. Oh, I just walked right through. Oh, very cool. Very glassy. Imagine it surrounded by trees. It'll look very mystical, you know? Very mystical. Very nice. Back to spectator mode. Right, anything else? I think that's the tower that was there, and that's the Illager place. There's another house here. Is this one that was in the game, or somebody built this guy? Has got some stuff out here, look. Somebody's obviously been doing something. Some banners. I see you. Oh, look. Oh, hello. Star Ocean 1266. What the heck? Got a conservatory for breeding trees, and I realised we don't have saplings. I need to get started. The glass dome. Classic. It's the Starlight Portal. Oh. Wait, there's something over here too. What the heck is this? Oh my god. Hang on a second. It's a fucking Jawa. A Jawa roly boy. Oh my god, what are they called? Wootini! A sandcrawler. It's a fucking sandcrawler. I can't believe it. What the heck? Has somebody made this? Oh my god, it's the droids. Beep boop 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 boop. Oh my god, I can't believe this. I can't believe somebody's built this little sandcrawler over here. R2, what's your language? Bonk. And I realized this is a sandcrawler. I was like, oh, it's great. Holy shit. That's so cool. I can't believe somebody's done that. I just like flying around as just this sandcrawler over here. Oh my god, what are these villagers doing? It's just hanging around in this oil. Oh my god, that's good. Quest progress says someone picked up a firecracker sapling at some point, but I have no idea where it is. Yeah, I think it's tricky. Some people have got their own little storage going on. And there are 2 computery storages right now as well, which is extra confusing. Just for the extra spice, you know? Is this someone's house as well, or is this one of the pre-generated houses? It's very pretty. I think it's a pre-gen house, sort of thingies in it. Someone's built a little something over here, though. Look, what's this? A little windmill. Oh yeah, because there was the witch hut over here. Little. Oh my god! Holy shit! I just turn around. That's just evil scrolls all over the floor. All of the evil witch things. Oh, so evil. But yeah, it's coming along. It's very cool. I think it's looking great. Everybody's built some very cool things. I think what we need to do is spread some more trees about. I think that is a pre-gen witch thing, but it's also being used to do witchy things. Yeah, more sort of trees, a bit more like random buildings, I think. Because we've got these like cool big pink trees. I think like having them just sort of dotted around is pretty cool. Kirsten, have a good doggo walkie. I need to fix my house. That's kind of it's kind of number 1, I think. It has sadly become slightly perished. Also, what's going on with this giant hole? Yeah, I think we need to make a bit of like a boat dock around here as well. And then, like, just some more buildings. We need to hide. Please don't plant the big pink trees anywhere near my area, please, I will cry. Don't worry, Kirsten. Don't worry. Don't worry. I think we just put a couple more of them around. Like, there's quite a few of them sort of together over here, which is a lot, actually. I think just sort of dotting occasional ones around the sort of background around here sort of spruces it up a bit more, you know? Don't feel like we don't need more. I kind of like that big, though. I feel like you want to look, and you want to sort of be able to see one. Like, we need one sort of where that big tree is there. Like, we need one that way. And then maybe one, like, far back over there. Handcraft trees? Yeah, we could do. Could do. Stream over to tablet? Oh, classic. All citizens are tucked into bed. Anything that doesn't have those horrible danglies. I really like the danglies, though. I really like them, actually. You not like them? Yeah, I like the danglies. That's why I like the trees so much. It's very, like, elfy and ethereal-y, you know? Weird danglies. I need to chop down this redwood that's inside of my dangly tree. And I need to fix my roof and fix my building. I was thinking about changing the wood from the pink. But it does kind of match the danglies, so now I'm having second thoughts. But I kind of liked this jungle plant colour, and I like the mossy stones, and then the other things I'm kind of happy to switch around. If the church isn't elfy enough, there's a quick way to switch one wood for another. I think there is a quick way. That's what I was trying to do when I destroyed my house, basically. I had built my house. It was pretty much done apart from this bit here. The roof was complete. I'd spent fucking ages over the week off making the roof. Danglies are what messes with Kirsten's eyes. I can see why. Yeah, they are. I totally get that. I totally understand. It's tricky. Obviously, we want everybody to be comf. And we also want pretty things. Maybe we could make our own custom kind of dangly things that aren't as, like... We can hang some lanterns off of things, right? So they're not quite the dangly things. But I do like the dangles. Give you shed loads of glowberries and vines. Yeah, maybe something like that. That might be nice. So anyway, I'd built my house and it was coming along. And I was like, oh, I want to exchange this jacaranda plank for something else. And then I fucking right-clicked the copy-paste gadget. And it just smothered everything in my house and destroyed the shit out of it. And I undid, and it just undid it to this glorped up, destroyed mess instead, so. Hi, Zaf. Oh, Zaf threw an egg at me. Yeah, there's the exchanging gadget. Basically, I went to charge him up, and I was like, oh, how can I do this? How can I charge my gadget? And, turns out that this charger, applied energistic charger, does not charge the gadgets. And then I destroyed my thing, and then I cried, and then I closed the game, and then I haven't been on since. So, I need something to charge these tools. I guess I'm gonna have to just make like a coal generator or something. It's a bit awkward because there's a lot of power things. They just don't. Halitosis generator. That's crazy. Wait, who's running past? Is that speed running around me again? Sonic. What are you gonna do, Zaf? What are you gonna build? Like my destroyed house? Give me a rating. No idea at all. I've got both storage things. I've got this one. Wait, that's the backpack. I've got this one, and I've got this one. I made a crafting terminal. What's it called? Flux blocks have access to wireless charging. Flux blocks. I don't want to use up loads of power wirelessly charging, right? 3 stacks of glowberries in the PC? Oh, amazing, thank you. I'd mark this up for 750k, damn. Honestly, that's good news. Actually, I might just sell up. Anybody want to buy my plot for 750k? Making it infinite power, there's a nuke reactor. A nuclear reactor. Nuclear. Watch it go boom. Yes, next to my house. It's in the middle of the town. So, is there a wireless? Probably be a couple of milli if it wasn't such a fixer-upper. Fuck, okay, I gotta get on. Gotta get on. So is there like a wireless charging? If I like slapped one of these wireless block charger MacGuffins down. Will that work? Come here? Yeah? Because there's so much just stuff. So much technology. The Flux controller, Flux networks, power for all. Wireless charging. Wireless charging is ineffective. I'm a stranger. Oh, I'm a stranger. What do I do? Click all the boxes under wireless. Oh, the request was rejected by the server. As a stranger you can't? Why am I a stranger? S, why am I a fucking stranger? S. Fuck. Fuck. Listen. I'm crying. Hand me the tool? Oh. Just don't right-click with the copy-paste tool, or all hell will break loose. Oh, they're instantaneously full. Thank you. Tears, why are you like half the size? Maybe I'm big. F's in the chat. Feels bad, man. Thank you, Tears. Okay. Okay. A Keebler elf. Keebler. So if I chop down my big chongus tree, might need a better axe because mine's about to perish. Rip. Okay. Axe. Here, look. Hello? Oh, I forgot about my broom. Yeah? I don't have any equipment. I've been just building. Oh, you shrank. It's so small. So big. It makes a little floop. 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 Okay. For like tool-wise, what's the deal, okay? What's the deal? What the frickin' hell? Do you just dragon's breath? What is this? Tears is breathing dragon fire everywhere. Oh my god, it's lagging me out. Dracaris. What? Oh. Wait, so... What's kind of... How do you... What? Personally using Fluix tools, but at some point I'm planning to go to Starlight Dimension and get the pretty elfy tools. Very elfy. To do yard work. Psycho, have a good day. So, should I just make a diamond axe? I don't really got any levels to enchant it, unless there's a level-sucking device anywhere. I could just make whatever, really. I'm just gonna break it, probably. Unobtainium? I don't know how you obtain that, though. It's so unobtainable. I'll just make some more iron ones, and then break them again. It's fine. Okay. Right, so if I get on my broom, which I have, and I forgot about, we can produce infinite diamonds. Jeez, I didn't realise. Oh, there's another circle place up there. I forgot about that. Abyssal's secret circle locations. Make as many diamond tools as you want. Okay. Okay. We... Uh-oh. Ow. We... Ow. We... Ow. Didn't break everything as much as I was expecting. Okay. 600 in the PC? Oh, I was just like, oh, I don't want to use everybody's diamonds. What if they needs them? Precious. Plenty of diamonds, apparently. Cool. Right. Okay. So I need to fix the bit of the tree that I destroyed. I need to remake the roof, and I want to exchange the planks, probably. Something else. What does the wood planks look like? They're kind of like bricky looking. Zaf. PvP enabled. Read chat. Oh. Do you mind me renovating this hole over here? Wait. Sorry, Zaf. There's 2 chats to read. Oh no, go ahead. Do whatever you wish. I was just building a nice building. I haven't got any plans for the surrounding area. I just thought... there was the big redwood there, and I was like, oh, it'd be cool to build a tree out of it, and then a house around it. And then after I started doing it, I was like, actually, Joe, it'd be cooler, those weird, crazy giant trees. Renovate Visity's hole. Wee. So, yeah. I don't know how I feel. Okay, I need to figure out what I want to make these bits out of. Like, I like the jungle bit. It looks good. The other bit's like red, so I'm like, okay. Maybe the red one could be the pink, like a pink colour. The redwood frame, and then we could have something else as something more neutral, not as a wood plank. I think I tried cherry. Could do birch. I want to do more jungle though. Could do something like... I don't really want to do super dark colour either necessarily. But I could use like a spruce. Spruce. Or a dark oak. Or, I don't know, I could do like a flavour of birch. I just couldn't quite figure out what sort of style I wanted it to be in either. From like the chiseled brick wise either. So I ended up with this. I think it needs to be something like really neutral. I was like, oh, I could maybe make it out of Crossbreeding trees with pretty logs. Ooh, interesting. I was thinking I could make it out of bloody like diorite again. Which wouldn't be terrible. But it would be quite white. I don't know if that's a bad thing. Oh! Why did this get picked up? Was it this guy? Hello? Stop throwing me in the air! Stop it! Okay, so let me put some of my redwood. I need those Terrera logs. After the great disaster of earlier on, I still have some diorite. I've got too much stuff. But I still need it for things, so I don't want to throw it in the computer and forget it exists. Because I do be like that. It do be like that. Okay. There are Terrera logs in the PC? Okay, good. I just need to use them to fix the deceased tree parts later on, but that's not a big deal. Okay, so... what did we say flavor wood we were going to use? Who knows? Birch... with a pattern? A birch pattern? Or maybe just use diorite? There's so much choice. Okay, grab some diorite. Turn it into a chiseled flavor of some kind. Get that copy paste tool off my hotbar. Jeez Louise. Okay, so we've got in here. It kind of wants to be something sort of... Oh, I don't want to just do it straight away. Be like polished because it's kind of neutral. It's got to be something kind of neutral, right? So, and then there's also like normal bricks, offset bricks, pillar, like correct flat looking ones, small bricks. Indeed. Could just do a polished diorite. Okay, so then we get the exchanging gadget. How do we do it again? How do I use this again? Oh. Oh. Block air. Okay, wait, so you gotta like... Gotta do... Block polished diorite, and then if I right click it on here... Well, it just changed one, which was not what we wanted. Just surface. Alright. Okay, so alright, here we go. Bloop, 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 bloop. See the exchanger, look at it go. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop, 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 bloop. Makes life so much easier. We can just exchange things. I ran out. Okay, more diorite. Noted. I have some in here. Hello? Have I looked out? Oh, shit. Shit the bed. shit the bed. Okay, some of these are stairs or something. My god. Rusk. Yes. Oh, I ran out. I ran out again. Okay. Okay. Dior. Diorite. Polish. Yeah, what's everybody been up to? Anybody got any Minecraft plans? Anybody got any other things that they've been doing while we've been away for a week? How's everybody been? How has everybody been? That is the question. Maybe the next expansion is SWTOR. It's better. Oh, where were you at? What were you on? Goodbye. Thing. Finished Evilcraft. There's one thing left to build, which I think... I pressed the button. I reloaded my shaders. I think it's a sort of mob grinder. Backpacks are handy for storing stuff you're currently working with. Yeah, but my backpack's already full of stuff. Jedi Under Siege, Onslaught. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I've not really done much of that one. That was the one that introduced the cool Twi'lek Empire lady, who I love, who I don't remember the name of. Major something or another. And I didn't really do a whole lot of it. So you're kind of going past me now, honestly. That's about where I got to. Mizuki. How are you? Boop. Just started it. It's already more fun. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yump. Okay, how much diorite? Okay, I haven't really got any left. Okay, well, I mean, quite a lot of my roof is sort of still intact, that I might be able to vaguely replicate what I had got before. Like, this side's still pretty there, for the most part. Oh, you can climb up the pink things. Whee! Okay. What are we thinking? We need to get a little bit more diorite. House is coming along pretty nicely. Well, it was a lot more finished until I accidentally deleted it all. I think the white works a bit better than the pink plank. We need to put, like, I need to make some, like, windowy bits too. Windowy bits. Wrong thing. Grab. There's not really much more diorite in here either. We've used it all. Oh no. Oh no. Anybody got any diorite that they aren't using anymore? Any dioriters in the chat? I could try and fix the roof again. Guess I'll get back on roofing. Jeez. So. My stack. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so I think we had this sort of, I think it actually went like that, but who knows. Okay, so this bit's kind of still here. So... it was so annoying. Oh, it's okay. Thank you for looking. Can't believe it broke. Can't believe I blew it all up. So annoying. So annoying. Right, because this bit had like a bit of the tree growing up it, so that's why we'd fucked around with it a little bit. There's a tree. So yeah, that block. Boop. Trees have some really early internet GIF website energy, incredibly obnoxious animated textures. Wait, which tree? What do you mean, like, oh, in the dome. Oh, right. Sorry, I thought you meant the thing. Oh, I see. I see. Silk? Oh my god. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, amazing. Thank you. Let me just turn one of these into polished. Oh my god, doing this roof is going to be the end of me. 10 mins, I should have a few stacks. I think for now I'm good, but we probably need some anyway in the future. But thank you, Tears. The game just ate my pickaxe. Thank you, Silk. You look very crazy and cool, and also half the size as well. Whoa. A charm of shrinking. Ooh, look at me. Wee. Hi, Saf. How do I unshrink? Help! Oh. Was this a spare one? Or was this your charm of shrinking? Would you like it back? Classic lag. Classic. Small silk. Away! No one's taken it already? I left my set of Allthemodium armor next to the dimensional storage. Boost prevent fall damage. Ooh. 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 Oh god, how did I have this all set up? I don't even know anymore. I feel like that was there. And this was like that. What a mess. What a disaster. What a fucking disaster my roof has become. Terrible. Do we want to replace these redwood planks with something... Wow, my legs. With something more pink? Possibly. Possibly. Oh yeah, also. Nice section your chest. Oh, thank you, Tears. Thank you, everybody. Ba-doop boop. Ba-doop ba-doop. Ba-doop ba-doop boop. Boo-doo-doo boo. I get up on the... My legs are too small. Back on my broom. You read there's a huge vein? Oh, nice. Boop. Okay. Right. Move that off my hotbar. Work on some quantum armor. What the heck does that even mean? In the quantum realm? What are we? That guy from that thing about the ants? What are we, ants? An armor for ants? Jeez. I'll try and make this up as I go along now. What the parrots eat? Ants. Oh, wait, you mean in-game? I have no idea. Still, I'd like to go with ants, please. Final answer. Final answer. Get it? Won't mine eat seeds? Oh. I don't know. Are they modded? That is a good question. Are they modded seeds? I fell down. God damn it. Oh, the roof was such a fucker to do as well. That's why I had started trying to copy paste it, and then I ended up giving up on the copy pasting idea because it was like really not working out super well. Okay. It don't go like that, does it? Did I have this like this? Who knows? TBH. It's so hard to do. It's so annoying. Oh, I guess we're kind of bullshitting this as we go along. If we do that like that. Bullshit it as we go along. It's the Christmas song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do-loo, do-loo, do-loo. I really think that went like that. And there was like a bit here and it was sort of like this. I think maybe... I think I actually had that. I think I had that... Oh, fuck off. Why do you even place that? Jeez, what is this? Jeez. Okay, sure. Gosh, what a disaster. What a freaking disaster. Besides my undead logs, do we have an infinite wood farm setup? That is a good question. A sticky situation. Get it? Because it's a stick. Vizzy has gone completely insane. Shall we change the redwood planks to something else? That is the question. Maybe I'll place them for now. Actually, I don't have any left. I'm kind of tempted to make them jacaranda, but I think as they are, the jacaranda would look weird. If I could make the, like... Was it like cherry? Cherry. I mean, cherry's kind of like a softer plank, and you can customize them with chipped, which are the ones we had here. So if we grab, look at all this lovely diorite now. Okay. Okay. So if we can re-chisel these guys to something a bit more like, maybe like this one. Stacked cherry. Or maybe like... I think that's probably going to end up what it has to be. Either framed. What would that look like? A lot of these are going to have to be... I have to get the hammer. Get the hammer out. Hammer down! Hammer down! Okay, so if I do this... It is very different. Also, it's quite pink next to the... I don't think the framed one's actually going to work out. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, noted. Back to the drawing board. Okay. Just like that. like a nice, just very pink. It too pink. This one's like a nice red in it. Blank. Oh, those. I mean, a mangrove's like a deeper red. That might be interesting, if we have any. Is the spot north of the Portal District free? Don't use a lot of vanilla trees. Oh, the bit that's like in the middle next to the fountain? Or... Wait, which... Oh, wait, which bit? Bit north of the Owl House? I think so. Wait. Oh, this sort of bit. Yeah, I think this is probably fine. Yeah. Go for it. Do it. Is there a wireless way to import items into the PC? Oh, well, like from a like chest, like chopping? Or in general? Oh, do we have any ender chests? Oh, that's a good idea. Okay, we have 3 starlight mangrove trees. Whatever they look like. That might be it for the mangrove. Amazing that everybody's been exploring everything and we actually don't have any mangrove. That's actually kind of crazy. That's actually pretty crazy. Definitely feel like mangrove may work. I mean, I could plant that mangrove tree and see what happens. Nothing bad will happen, I'm sure. Universe explodes. Oh no, the universe. What have I done? Wish I need to temporarily place it somewhere that's like out of the way. Boo-doo. I need to build the rest of these little fenced off villager people areas, but also apparently with how I'd set them up last time, they were able to get killed by some zombies, which isn't really ideal. I'm not 100% sure how I'm going to get around that situation. I need a little space for this tree. Okay, let's see what this looks like. Oh, interesting. Interesting. He's kind of like got a purpley plant thing going on. Look. Very interesting. Well, these are the mangrove roots. Oh yeah, this was the really annoying thing I did last time where I was like, oh, I used mangrove, and then I like forgot that it is just really irritating. Because it's like 90 million% root, 2% plank. Oh fuck, I didn't bring my fucking axes with me. %90 root, 2% plank. Find out who will win next time. Oops. Okay. Make an infinite farm. Can you store stuff in a drawer with a void upgrade as standard so we don't overflowing items filling the PC? When would that ever happen? Oh, these make starlight mangrove planks. Okay, that's not as useful then. In fact. Interesting. Ow. 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 Listen here, you pillager son of a bitch. Might have angered a pillager. Okay, well. So that's probably not going to work, is it? Mangrove. I'm going to have to go hunt for mangrove otherwise, and I don't think that's going to work out. Also, they are a bit of a pain in the arse. Pain in the arse. Actually, wait. I've had an idea. The guy might be selling some saplings. Hold the phone. Hold the freaking gosh dang son of a bitch phone. Right the heck now. Yeah, they are a bit of a pain to harvest. I only need a little bit, though. White mangrove. What the heck is white mangrove? White mangrove. Oh my god, look, there's a white mangrove thing. It doesn't seem to have any real variation to it, though. It's just like a white plank. So, that's not gonna work for me. Okay. But I can buy one with some emerald. God's sake, game. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. So, mangrove sapling. Plant, destroy, profit. Confirmed. Plant, destroy, profit. Plant, destroy, profit. Plant, destroy, profit. Oh, I just put my... Just put my bone meal away like a dingus. Okay. Oh, this guy's much easier to chop down. Except he's got some weird, like... Some of the logs aren't attached to the other logs with tree capitator. Some of them are wood and not logs. Some of them are roots. Most peculiar. Okay, how much did I get though? Oh, 16 wood, 11 log. So turn those into plank. Okay, these are different mangrove plank again. Fuck, I didn't realise. Fucking hell. I mean, they do look cool. But they're not the right one. Fucking hell. I thought I did notice the popper ghouls, and then I was like, for some reason, I just sort of wrote them off. I was like, oh, I don't need them. But I did. I did need them. Poppy ghouls. I do like... I can make a lot of different shapes in this. God damn it. So these not... Mangrove. Can't fucking believe that. Here? Tears. Wait, oh, did you give me the Twilight Forest ones again? Oh wait, heart amulet. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so healthy. Thank you, Tears. Mwah. I'm so healthy now. Oh no, it's the mangrove. I got those from the thing. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I gotta go back to old dude guy. God's sake. Why did I decide to make it out of this nice red wood? Where have you gone, guy? We need to tidy up in this middle section. I knew it'd end up with just stuff everywhere. Okay, hang on. A mangrove propagule. 4 emeralds? You fucking son of a bitch. Fuck you. What an asshole. Fuck this dude. Fuck this fucking guy. Okay. Come on. Damn it. Didn't give me... Oh, because the popagles are really annoying, aren't they? Because you can't actually get them, but you can't really... They're not saplings. Oh, I kind of forgot about that. I don't remember how much stuff I'm gonna need. Probably a bit more than 28, mind. Oh, fireworky time's happening again. Somebody's casting Stormageddon. Stormageddon. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, for God's sake. Okay. So do we need to... I can't even remember how the stupid propagulls work. Do we need to let them grow on the tree? Was that it? 50% complete. Okay. I'll probably grow them with the bone meal though, right? The propagulls. You can. There you go. There you go. I see it now. I've hacked into the Matrix. I know what I'm doing. God, I hate when you chop down trees, you get all this crap. Okay. So I've got and propagule. Any more propagulls on here? I just don't want to... I could buy them off the dude, but they're 4 emeralds each. It's extortionate. The guy is a terrible, scammy person. Honestly. What a dick. Trying to make a profit off of me. Making me spend thousands and thousands of emeralds on these trees. Screw that guy. Eh. Oh wait, can you just literally grow them on it? What the heck? Can you just right click on the thing and then grow the propagulls? That's kind of nutty actually. Maybe I'll just grab a leaf with some shears and then just... Hello. Kestan. Oh. Thank you. I think I figured out a little cheeky way to get them Is that the smallest backpack? Probably, yeah. Probably. Okay. So then we do a choppy down maneuver. Chop down the tree. Oh my gosh, the sound. Can you make bigger backpacks? I don't really remember how a lot of stuff works. Honestly. Okay. Okay. I'm feeling like I have some stuff now. Okay, I might have enough log. Can you do something with the roots? Use. We need the muddy roots. Oh yeah, I remember this. And then, otherwise, oh, they can make. Oh wait, you can make like cool with the workbench. You make like with chips. You can make flowery mangrove roots and stuff. This might be quite cool to sort of put around the roof of the house to make it a bit more like flowery. Flowery. Okay, noted. Mangrove plank. So we kind of want to replace. Oh, we're gonna chip them, weren't we? Chip them. Okay, so what flavor would we like? Itchy nose. Which ones are more like kind of traditionally plank? My redwood ones. Go with a bit more like. I don't hate the pegged ones. I've forgotten how this was already. Oh. That doesn't really work, does it? Okay. Did I go any other chisel? I can. Like a brick. So many chisels, I know, it's madness. It's freaking madness. Does it work in this chisel? No. What about this chisel? Okay, but what about this chisel? Have you seen this chisel? There are a lot of plank variations in here. I'm wondering if I do like... If we do like these framed ones, one of the framed ones that actually connects together, so like this one. God, so much framed. Lost him. Railed, wink. I can't fucking find it again now. Framed mangrove planks. It's not that one, it's a different one. These are cornered. I did cornered. Ah, oh, fuck. These ones. Like that. Okay. Okay. Like that. There we go. There we go. Okay, how do they work in this, though? That's the question. So some of them should link together. Then he's got like a weird little bit there, which might not be super noticeable. Whip, 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 whip. Come on, game. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Okay, how's that? Honestly, it works. It actually looks really good. You know what? Fucking done it. I think I had these on before, but I'm gonna do them like this. Oops. Oh, fucking stupid. Fuck. Oh wait, they're supposed to go up. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Oh, dang it. Okay. It's because the thing doesn't currently go up, so I forgot that they're supposed to go up. It should go like this. Then like this. And then like this. And then should be like a weird bit. Okay, wait, that one should actually be there, and there should be one here. Maybe. Wait, no, there shouldn't be one there. Okay. 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 Wait. What have you been... What were Overlight and Abyssal Zerging? The Ender Guardian? What the heck? What is this madness you speak? What is this madness? This madness. I will not stand for it. It is pure madness. He has an attack that does 100 hearts of damage. How can you even survive that with all the mods? That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, so potentially, if I'm very careful about which items I have in my inventory, I might be able to copy paste my building if I'm very careful. Okay. Yeah, other bigger backpacks. Backpack. Because I think I'm just using a basic bitch backpack. Oh yeah, there's like iron and upgrades and stuff. Gold. Oh man, I am using a pleb backpack. I didn't realise there were so many. There's a diamond and a netherite one. Netherite backpack needs an ingot at a smithing table. Imagine using a backpack. Feels bad, man. What do you mean, Zaf? Backpacks are the way forward. So in real life, I am... Oh my god, it's huge. I am a lover of a... Area of Legs hashtag bought. No, you could just steal one from the MacGuffin. There's like 5 in the PC. Oh, maybe I should have gone in the other PC. Okay, let me just do this. Let me just move those out of the way. Let me... What else do I need? I need to make sure that I don't have certain items, but do have other items when I do this thing. Christ, I've got so many key bindings for all the different bloody inventory things. 10 in the chest? Oh, fuck. So many. Weapons, instruments, or iron? I don't know why I went to Pirates of the Caribbean. Doop 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 doop. Middle one has them? Oh. Oh yeah, look. Backpacks galore, as they say. Right, so if I grab one of these, and then I do this. Okay, that does seem like somebody is firing lots of spells at me. It was what the Eilfin said to Matt. Oh, I forgot, Zaf. I don't remember things. Who said that? I have bought you a present now. I have bought you a present, Zaf. Here you go. It is much less holy. There you are. You may place it upon your back. And then use... I don't know, I've got mine bound to C, but I might have rebound that. Might have to look up sophisticated backpacks and the key bindings. Oh yeah, it does look much nicer. Instead of being a gigantic hole, we can build things on it now. It's wonderful. Thank you, Zaf. Hooray! 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 Right. Okay. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna finish this square, this quarter of roof, which is mostly done. Just this little bit. And then I shall... Actually, I think I had this going, like, all the way along like that. And then... What did I do with this bit? Oh, we don't know, do we? Really? Because it's not the same. Not the same anymore. Anymore. What? Wait. What's F? What? Hello? Oh, Zaf, what's happening? What the heck? It looks so small. What the heck is that? That's what I got from the boss? What is it? It's like a fucking mega glowy arm cannon. What the fuck is that? Jesus Christ. Gauntlet of the Guard. Right click to pull entities. Oh my god. Wait, Tears, what have you done? Come to me, entities. Come to me. Uh-oh. I might have made a small error. punching them with my fist. So I need to return the fist. Okay, we're safe. Here is your fist of fisting, question mark. Ah! Help, I've been kidnapped. Broom away. Turns out I hate everyone. I think they only hated everyone because I punched them with the fist. I wanted to see what would happen. I wanted to see how powerful the fist could be, you know? And sometimes you just gotta punch things. Right? Is that what they say? Okay, so let's see. We go from here. And then the bottom has got to be somewhere like... You'll think it comes off there and it comes off here. So it probably used to be like... If I just click there, then it doesn't really matter that much. Maybe it needs to be one more actually there. So we haven't got any of the grass or anything else in our inventory. We've only got... Actually, we need to put the backpack on the floor. Let the backpacks hit 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 the floor. So that should have that quarter of the house. How do we... So now if we go to paste, we need to... It's not even rotate really, is it? I'm gonna flip it. I don't even know if I can do that. This is it. I mean, if we could take this. It's so hard to see it in it. Or even, it's not even... Yes, that's like this corner now. So if we... Christ. Anchor. Settings. Okay. So is that now 2? It needs to be 1 higher, I think. So if we go like that, so that should be correct. Oh. So then if we actually do turn on... Do we want to turn on replace blocks? Not necessarily. Oh! Tears is targeting me. I've got hastened 4. Speed, attack speed, mana regeneration, cast time reduction. Wing. So, get rid of them. Right click this back in. Puts those planks in. Okay. Now there is, because of this guy, a hole. And maybe also because of that guy. What the heck is happening? You're teleporting around all over the place. What's going on? Okay. Okay. Okay, so that should be 2 like bits, but I don't know how to easily rotate them, like flip them. I can only rotate. Any new spells? One's a teleport. One's a buff. Oh my god, wait, the swords thing from Dungeons and Dragons. What's it called? It's like a cleric spell. Arcane Weapons. Oh yeah, it's like Arcane Weapons. That wasn't the one I was thinking of, Casey, but it's a good one. Also, Casey. Mage Weapons. Spiritual Weapon. I don't even think that's the one I was thinking of either. I'm sure there's like a one that's basically a spell and it puts down like a load of... it like puts like a wall, a weapon wall. Sword Burst. Dancing Blades? Maybe. 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 I dance with blades all the time. Okay. They are all trying to kill me constantly. It is just the summoned rapiers are not happy with me and they are attempting to end my life as we speak. Don't know how to stop that. It is slightly inconvenient. They do seem to be harmless right now. But they do want to kill me. Do they despawn at some point? They are also got a lot of health. Seems like a very powerful spell. Also, how are they? They're very quick as well. I know what to do. Hang on. See ya. Nah, I better lost them now. Bet they don't know where I've gone. Yeah, they're flying back over here. They know where I am. They know. Have I done it? I think I've done it. I think I'm free. Hooray! Okay. Why can't you flip with the copy paste tool? Asking for a friend. Why can you can only rotate, you can't flip? I mean, it's not... I could just make it, but I'm not happy about it. But can you do it with the building gadget? I can't remember how the building gadget works. There is the cut paste guy as well. I can't remember what the building gadget do. Building gadget do what the building gadget do. You know? Anybody have access to the wireless charger? Want to hold on to this building gadget? Surface, column, wall. Oh, this was just the guy that builds things for you. Like, you could build stairs. Okay, he's not actually as helpful. You said doo-doo? Oh my god. So, good day. I mean, I could build the mirror of these guys, I suppose, but it's a bit more annoying. I was quite hoping just to paste it in, you know. I'll have to just do it by hand. It's just a bit annoying. Building gadgets to mirror. Is there no way to mirror things? You can use the copy paste gadget. Can you? Just say something about mirroring on here. Copy. Nah. Hmm. 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 You can mirror. Okay, see the copy paste tool mirrors. But isn't this the copy paste? This is the copy paste tool, but there is no mirror. It's a lie. It's a lie brought to you by Big Copy Paste. There's no mirror button. I'm sure there used to be, but there is not anymore. There's rotate, and that's it. Isn't that odd? And also very irritating. Ice does melt. There's no... The wiki comments say specifically that it can mirror. But it's a lie. It's a lie. Buried alive. Hmm. Maybe there's a keybind for it and it's not in the buttons. Wait. Charge it in this energy cube in the future? An energy cube? That's crazy. Get out of town. Get out of here. Keybinds? Okay. Category building gadgets number 2. Duh. Oh, okay. The only thing is anchor, range, settings menu, and undo. So, alas, unless the cut paste gadget can do it for some reason, where the copy paste one can't, I think I'm in for a sad time. There is a book called Gadgets for Derps. I might make I'm gonna read this book. Let's just check here. Gadgets. Okay. Copy paste. Copying a structure. Okay, yeah. Okay. I could just help you build it. It might be quicker. It's so annoying to do, though. Also, this... I mean, you can if you want to. Okay, well, basically... okay, so this sort of quarter here, like from the sort of middle to the end, is correct. And then the opposite quarter is correct here. But then the other two with big holes in... Actually, this one might be nearly correct, and then this one is a big hole. Also, I don't have a lot of mossy stone running board brick left, so I can't even really give you any. Tears, have a lovely meeting. Also, I think this was like this last time, actually. Yeah, I don't... Unfortunately, I don't really have any spare blocker. An iceberg diome? An iceberg diome. Hang on, let me see. I don't think I have. I can have a look at my map though. In a second. There are lots of random golden stone bricks. What the frick? Old. Okay, hold on, hang on. I've got to do a thing for this. Okay, hang on, let me look at my map. Let's see. I don't think I've seen... doesn't look like I've seen an icy biome. What the heck is this? Somebody else might have. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm like flumbling all the buttons. Flailing and flumbling. Flumbelaling. Alright, so then the mossy stone bricks go in the machine, and that chops them into these guys. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Zadarin. Silk, would you still like to help? I have acquired some brick. Oh, you've got some. Can't believe it. I can't believe it's not butter. Okay, so it goes 1, 2, and then that, and it goes 2 across, then down, and then 2 across. Okay. Okay. So 2, and then wait, does that even make sense? No, it doesn't make sense, does it? What the heck is going on? Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. Okay. It'd be a bit easier if I hadn't accidentally destroyed it when I built it the first time. That was a bit of a boo-boo, I will say. Slightly fumbled it. Slightly. Slight fumbleation. Okay. We've probably had this differently before, but it's fine. The tree's there, so I've sort of thrown it off. Like that. I don't even know. Big one up, and then the 2 I did. So like that. Oh my god! Shit the bed! I'm flying! And then it was like that, so that thing's now long, and then it was like there we go. Shot. Fine. Cool. Oh my god. So fast. So speedy. Just this little bit down here now, isn't it? Right, so it's this. So it goes 1 and it goes down 3. So it's 1 and down 3. 2, 3, and then the one in front of it. It's like on that level, and then it goes down, and then there's a in that 3 drop, and then there's a okay. Like that, maybe. Something like that. Also, I need to do the bit with the wood. Can't believe it didn't let me mirror it. I'm sure you can mirror the copy-paste tool when we did one of them before. I am sure. Don't call me surely. Oh no. Oh no. What does that even mean? Oh, for God's sake, game. Also, sometimes it lets you do this downward placing thing, and then sometimes it's like, you know what? No. This hasn't worked, has it? Let's see. Do I turn it off? I kind of like it. Fuck this. Alright. Then out, across, down. Out, across, down. Out, across. Down. Question mark? Because on this. Ugh. So it should go 1, 2, 3. And then in, up. That's not. Should be at the wrong height. Fucking pain in the ass. Fucking. One. That's not gonna work. I think the side I was working on is done. Thank you, Sal. It's just this little bit that I'm on that's sort of a bit not working. Mostly because I'm trying to figure out what the heck's going on with these things. So it should be from this, from those like first steps. It's one above. So first step above. So it should be whoop. So it should be there. That is right. Very weird. 1, 2, 3, 4 off of that ground. So it should be here. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4. So it should be there. So it goes 1, 2, and then in, and then up, and then across. And it's just weird that, like, when I'm actually over here, it doesn't look right. It should go like that, and then like this, and then. Was it? It was like that. I'm so confused. Okay, so it goes 2, up, 3, up, 2. 2, up, 3, up, 2, yeah. And then I remove that block. It doesn't matter either way. I think that should be right. Or... Okay, so then on this bit, it goes 4 off of there, so that's there, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then it drops down 2, and then there's this weird block at the end that we kind of did not fill in yet, but I'm going to. That. And then here, I think I'll also fill that in, which I might use on either side. Want to do that? Maybe I don't want to do that. I think it makes sense up here. Okay. Alright. Right. So then there's that, and then there's the bit, and there's a drop, blah blah blah. And drop, blah, blah. Okay, it's just a bit before that. So it's like here. So there should be a block here. There. And then not one there, question mark. And this bit. Yeah. And then there's like 2 below. Which is right. And then it's whatever's below that. See, this is why I did this off stream previously, because I was like, fuck, it's such a pain in the ass. Okay, so there's like on the end of the thing it goes 2 up, and then it's like sort of steps up. So off the end of the MacGuffin, I'm like here, right? It was like that. Oh, bollocks, I fell off again. That should be like that. Yeah. And there's a 1. I think it's like 3. And then it goes up 1 on the next bit, and then there's a block. 3, and then up 1, and then a block. Is that block actually there? Is it here? On the 3, it's on 2. Okay. Sorry, this is like stupid, mindless, fiddly nonsense. Okay, I think it is correct. Oh, thank you for the help, Silk. Got any more mangrove? Oh yeah, here. I've only got these. And then I ran out. I need to plant some more if we need more. Which probably will, because I think we've got to do that with a brick frame. Unless I had some in my bag. I know it's fiddly, innit? It's a fiddly one to do. Do I have any more in here? I'm gonna go with new. Okay, I guess I'm planting a mangrove. Guess I'm planting Mr. Mangrove now. Oh my gosh. Let me just get one of these as well. And my axe. And my axe. Oh. There he is. Chop him down, chop him down. Oh no, my axe broke again. Chop him down. Okay. I've got a bit more. I just need to chisel him into the correct form. Correct formation. Zilk, hello. Oh my god, I left the chisel. It's in the other box. I forgot. Chisel. Chisel. Okay, what did we do it in? We did it in cornered, right? Cornered mangrove blocks. Mangrove planks. Cornered mangrove planks, right? Right. Yes. Okay, do you need any more? Put this back on. Now that I'm not copy pasting anymore. Where's the back slot gone? Right. Okay, that copy paste tool. Okay. Fucking get it in there. Get it out of my way. Is there a way to... Can I... Okay. That way, I'm not gonna accidentally copy-paste anything again. Jesus Christ. Okay. Cool. Okay. Hammer. What did I do with the hammer? It's in my bag. Jeez, I'm going crazy. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Everything's going completely crazy. It's a stream. It's a stream on the internet. We're playing some Minecraft-nets. Like castanets, does that work? The trim is done. Silk, thank you for the help. You're amazing. Mwah. I did not look forward to losing my mind doing that all over again after doing it all once already. I was not looking forward to it. Oh, it works. He's alive. We just need to fix the planks coming down onto the roof and make some windowy sections. Otherwise, it's perfect. Don't the fog lights to be symmetrical? No, actually, if you want to stick some in, just sort of randomly plump them around wherever. Just make them kind of random looking. That's what I was going for last time, and then explosion. Explosion sounds. Okay. Okay. Mine not lost. Mine found. Oh, what's everybody up to? I will say, I did start... I started a Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough, okay? And then, I turned it off. I got bored. I think the problem with Baldur's Gate is, it's really cool, but also, I've not got a lot of replayability with it in my head. I'm kind of like... Had barbecue. Oh my god, Eclipse, what the heck? It's kind of like... Once you play through the sort of mystery story of it once, I'm kind of like... I don't know. It's weird, because I'm kind of happy to play Mass Effect again. I've played that a whole bunch of times, but every time I try to play Baldur's Gate again, I'm like... Yeah. I think the only, like, replayability thing is going, like... Ooh, what's going on with the Dark Urge stuff, etc. But then I got, like, the ending of that spoiled for me. Like, at one point, so then I was a bit like, well, I don't even have interest to unravel that mystery anymore because I already know the answer. Dirge Run's been interesting. Yeah, mods help, yeah. I thought the new classes and stuff would be fun, because I thought they'd add some new things. I made a Way of the Drunken Master Monk, which was... It's interesting. V-Rising. I don't really know much about V-Rising. Aim. Playing a Swarmkeeper Druid, Hexblade Warlock, and a Shadow Sorcerer. I'm really liking them so far. Yeah, I think the Monk one, I don't feel like I was getting many, like, drunk... I think I had, like, one sort of specific thing about drinking that came up in a dialogue option, and most of the rest of the time, there was some cool monk dialogue, and I was like, okay, this is pretty cool. But I was kind of hoping for, like, more specific drunky things. I think I probably should have played a Hexblade Warlock. Because I think that might be like... Maybe... I just kind of like... I think it'd be better if there was actually more like going on with it. Doesn't look to be that well integrated. Yeah, it's just kind of like... a style. It doesn't really have any like... more dialogue options per se. It's just sort of like... I'm a monk. I am drunk. You die. Yeah. I attempted to play a Hexblade Warlock, but I didn't install the game to make some room, so maybe not. Monk and drunk, true combo. Oh, I mean, if I ever play in a D&D, like I think if I'm ever gonna be in a, if somebody goes to me, oh hey, I want you to play in this D&D campaign. We're planning to go like the whole hog. You know, it's going to be a long form campaign, etc, etc, blah blah blah. I'd be like, okay, I'm playing monk. Because I really like, I think it's like level 11 or 16 or something. There's like an upgrade for monk, a feat, and it goes, you know every language, like you can understand everything everybody is saying, etc. And I'm like, that is just such a great RP, like, yeah, feat upgrade so you can run better. It's like such a cool role-playing ability that I really like. It just like adds so much, just such a simple mechanic. There's just like great flavor. Upgrade for G because of the feet. Nice. Classic. Do you want to come to me? Yep. Give me one quick second. Where am I going? I didn't look where you were. I just started driving away. Oh yeah. Okay. Thank you for the help, Silk. Mwah. I think I've had Baldur's Gate 3 spoiled enough for me at this point that I'm just going to do more D&D instead. I'm going to ask if you ever play in D&D campaigns. I haven't played in anything for ages. I keep meaning to... It's on my, like, my thing of I want to do this, but also I get distracted a lot and need to sort of hard commit to something. There seem to be a lot of monsters over here, and I have 0 weapons. Hi. What's, ooh, ice. Look at my running tunnel. Oh my god. Oh wait, is this for your... Is this with the boots? Wear these? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Can I... How many feet slots do I have? How many feet do I have? I'll probably take my Banui slippers off. Okay, so what's my plan, Zaf? Just sprint down it. Okay, you ready? Okay. Okay, here goes. I've turned off the UI for maximum excitement. Whoa, I ran off the end. Time? What was my time? Did you time it? Make sure you're full hunger. Oh my god, I went. It's so fast. Ow! Oh my god, I just ran past Silk. Oh my god, can we do a race? Oh my god, wait, Silk just flew past me, what the heck? Oh my god, what? Wait. Roller skates. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. Holy shit. Fucking see ya. Whee! Oh, maybe I can, if I can jump at the right time, I think I can make that jump, you know? I think I can do it. You don't believe me, but I think I can. Paths are only 5% faster? That's still a lot. Oh my god, it's so fucking hell. I have no control. See ya. Okay, gotta jump. You ready? Oh, I made it! I fucking made it! Oh my god. The new parkour is in. I fucking made the yump. Oh, holy shit. Zaf, you gotta try this. Oh my god. I'm a gamer. Oh my god, with the skates. Totally insane. Whee! Oh, it's okay, you hit the steps and it slows you down. Ooh, careful, don't push me. Okay. Here you go. Oh. Oh, I think some other interesting experiences. Can I get the skates back? Oh, sorry, I gave them to Zaf. Okay, got 2 roller skates. Oh, okay, okay. And running shoes on. Oh, wait, you could do that? Oh my god. Can you even get in the hole? Godspeed. Wait, am I sliding a lot? Just fuck it, I can't keep up. You just disappeared. Emma, I hope you had a good birthday. It's so fast. Oh my god. Holy shit. The game can't keep up, it's that fast. And here we have Zaf running along at full speed. And coming up next we have Silk. Zaf is giving them all of their boots. And they stack all of the boots together. Who will get the high score this week? Silk is trying to enter the pit now. It's a little too slippy. Zaf is attempting to make slightly more path. But it's taking them a long time to make it down the track because they're not wearing any of the boots any longer. Very awkward now. I feel like we need, like, 3 cameras. Oh wait, hang on, can I, wait, hang on, Silk, hang on. Just wait, we're just extending the runway. By we, I mean Zaphis. I'm having a look in my settings real quick. Wasn't there a way to turn smooth scrolling on the mouse? Or like smooth moving or whatever? So it like... It kind of like flows nicer. Thought that was something you could do. I don't know how to do it. Oh well, it's fine. I'm ready, but Zaf isn't ready. So hold and engage still hold mode. Eh. You got any more shovel? Or is it alright that it stops? It might slow you down. Shove. Oh well, it's fine. Are we ready? Hang on. Back to spectate. I think we're making you a stop section rather than a ramp. Yeah, what's up, Zaf? Sorry, I was fucking up and then I turned off my brain. Are you making a ramp? Oh, a shovel. Oh my god. I could have made one, but my brain was like, help! Look how fucking slow I am. Oh, I need to eat some more of my ham. That's hamlicious. Bet you're well jelly. Bet you're well jelly of my ham. My hammy. Oh my god, how high is this ramp going? My ham has leveled up, but I don't have any XP, so I don't think I can, I don't have any experience points to pump into it. Oh my god, Zaf, how high are you going? I unlocked the level 5 one, did I actually? I did, holy shit. Well, I'll figure that out in a minute. How do I teleport back again? If you do /TPA silk. I shall see here. Okay. I will engage spec potato mode. I don't know if I can keep up though. Okay. Silk. Are you ready? Please enter the runway at your earliest hang on, Silk is not in position, Zaf, I'm sorry to say. Oh wait, fucking hell. What the fuck? I have no idea what happened at the ramp end. It's like never even saw you. You just fucking vanished. Hang on, let me go try it again, but I'll be at the ramp this time. Oh my god. What the fuck? Then we'll cut them together and it'll be like it was all one the whole time. Nobody will know. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Burp. Oh, you fell off. Okay, we need to... Oh my god, if you just appear... It's like so fast you just fucking appear out of nowhere. Yeah, we need to get some more slab side, I think. Yeah, we need more rails. So silly. Yeah, we made a speed running area. Thank you. Thank you. Can I get the building gadget? You could certainly try. Yeah, there you go. You are kind of in my way now, I will say. Oh. Oh, it's charged. Don't have it bound? Oh. Oh, sorry, Zaf. Oh, I did it now. Oh, what fucking sound. Can step over these blocks? Oh, I thought you might... I'm gonna have to put another layer on it, are we? Oh, fuck. don't even know how the building gadget work. Oh, it doesn't like that. Not very good with... Oh yeah, fences is a good shout. My god, wait. No, is there no oak in the fucking... It just keeps saying alpha. What the fuck is alpha? By the time I've got some made, Zaffle have already done it. Are you doing it at the same time? Oh, fuck. I see. It's weird, isn't it? Such a weird mechanic. Yeah, I can't do that bit. Use the build to me. Oh, right. Is that gonna work better? Does not seem to like. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Okay, I went out. I was doing it, and then I went out. As if by magic. Oh, oh my god, so many. You throw some in the sea, what was that? Goodbye, things. Oh my god, I've got the strat now. I've got the strat. This is so silly. Okay, there's a little bit of a gap, but otherwise... I think it's ready. I'll just replace this one with the fence just in case. Okay, well, my worry is that you might, like, end up on the block next to the... Like, so you're still gonna be on the thing, but you're not gonna be on the track, you're just gonna be on the block next to the fence instead. That's my only worry. But otherwise... I think we're good. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Wait, I could do that with the building gadget too, though. Cobble. Building gadget, building gadget. What's that gadget build? Okay, how's that? Are we going one up? This is Visti's new server space program. Yeah, we're gonna launch Silk into space. Okay, this is it. Oh god. Oh no, the stairs slowed them down. Oh, it was going so well and he hit the stairs. Oh, fuck. Maybe it'd be better if it was half slabs. Use all the speed on the stairs. Oh, fuck. That's weird, isn't it? That's completely... Oh my god, making a half slab fucking ramp is gonna be the worst. You just deleted the whole thing. Goodbye, stairs. Rest in peace. There we go. Oh, we did have a small... Oh yeah, can you turn or... Well, I don't think that should matter, but... What the heck's happening? One heart? Oh god. Do we want to make it slab? Legit thought they TP'd? No, no, it's just that fast. Oh, there are a lot of slabs in here already. There was a slight purge of the ramp, so... I think if I can use the stair tool thing on the building gadget on the slab. Oh, unfortunately, it only it just does it like there. Doesn't do half. I think I turned off the kick from flying thing. Oh, we have to do it by hand. That's not the best. Then we'll have to build the wall again. I need to have a word with Mr. Building Gadgets. What, the original stairs? Oh, fences. Wait, what with? Just blocks. Do you want the tool that swaps things over, Zaf? The end swapinating tool. If you hang on, if I Christ, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so with the exchanging gadget, if you shift right click on a block to set that to the block that you want to exchange to, that makes sense. Oh my god. So if you're just doing like a cobblestone, if I just like shift right click, so but hopefully it'll be set to cobblestone. You can't do it now because you've just deleted that whole thing, but I mean you can do the same with the building gadget. Yeah, if you hang on, if you hang on, oh god, what have I done it? It's supposed to be, oh, it's wrong thing, hang on. Alright. Okay. So if you take this as well, so you should be able to right click on like this top block with that one, with some cobblestone in your hand, and it'll just go brrrt. And then if you use the other one to just right click on the fences, okay, yeah, but you have to like stand in the direction. If you like go face that way, yeah, just like that, nice. Yeah, and if you use the other one and you right click on those fences, it should hopefully turn them into cobblestone. She says. The ramp I mean, it's coming along. It's not a very convenient thing to make. Oh, actually, do you know what? I've had an idea. Okay. Okay. Okay, I've got it. I've got the strat now. Okay, is that high enough? I don't even know if this is... I still think this is not gonna work. I still think it's gonna not be able to run up these half slabs. Because they're such a funny size. I don't think it's gonna work. Because I'm running up and down them right now, and it just slows you down so much when you hit them. Like, they just don't care what you want, what you really, really want. How do I think this should be fine. Okay, we'll give it a go then. Hang on a second, I'm just trying to make it so you can't... Is that going to work there like that? I think so. There's a bit of a gap just here. Hang on a second, I'm just... I think I ran out. I don't know how high up it went. Uh-oh, we lagged out? No. Oh, it's just because it was a half slab. Okay. Okay, I'm not sure how high up my ramp went, because I might have run out of stuff. I think it goes all the way. Okay, it's perfect. Okay. I believe in you. Longer than the staircase? Yeah, I Oh, it is just slower. Whee! Sploosh. Oh, just the sheer speed on the first bit, and then as soon as you hit the, steps, it just doesn't work. Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can. Speed was the same, I just kept catching the steps, but the speed was the same? Oh, right, okay, you think... Oh my god, it's so funny. Whee! Break your leg. Oh, what's happening to me? Oh my god, were you sucking me? Oh, stop sucking me! Stop! Stop! I know, I was just thinking that. I was wondering if the modded slant things might be better, but then at the same time I'm like, what if they just have the same hitbox as slabs? That's what I was wondering. Bum, 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 Ba-dum, bum, ba-bum. Oh shit. Oh no, Cleo, I broke it. I fucking broke it, Cleo. Fuck. Oh, piss. Piss. Gotta log out. Do. What time is it? Oh my god, it's like 6 o'clock. Holy shit. Man, we ADHD'd this Minecraft so hard. I even feel like I've accomplished very much. The time just flew by. We did do a long time chatting and doing nonsense, to be fair. Chatty nonsense. Viz, take these. Ears. So much mining and crafting. Oh, my gadgets. Thank you. So yoinked them. The heck? Reported. Okay. Oh my gosh. I think I might actually just use this as an opportunity to wrap up because I need to go and check on the cats. Honestly. My poor babies. But we'll do some more miney crafty tomorrow. And we'll do more miney crafty and less chatting. Do you want another go? Oh. Yeah, let's go for it, Sulk. Let's do it. Let's do it. I do really need a wee. In real life. In a video game. Wait, how do I equip all the things? How do you equip another extra pair of boots? Curio slot. Oh, the one that I already have a thing in. Ah, yeah, okay. With the quantum boots. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna go for it. I'm going. Oh, I'm going. Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, like you go up the stairs, you're still going really fast, but because your character like gets stuck on the stairs, you just sort of stop briefly. Oh, it's so fast though. Hang on, can you, if I turn, oh my god, settings. Options. Is it in here? Is it auto, it's not, you don't even put auto jump on, do you? But it's kind of like auto jump. It's like step up, is there like a higher step up? Is that on the boots already? I definitely remember there being something that lets you like step. Oh wait, hang on. The skates give you step up? Oh, interesting. Well, the auto jumping was kind of actually working, weirdly, and then it gave up. You trigger some slime attached pistons? Maybe. Oh my god, but can you actually channel, like, make it do it quick enough because you're running over it at such speed? Is it actually possible? Okay, here we go. Oh, fuck, I'm not in the hole. Hang on. Okay, go. See if auto jump actually works or if it just sort of yeets me at really inopportune moments. Yeah, I didn't even do it. I just hit the thing and I couldn't move. I wonder if I can just manually jump. It's weird that it doesn't work with the step up. Okay, you ready? Ooh, when do I start jumping? Now. No. If you give me the boots, I can increase the step up. Okay, here you go. Wait, they're not the quantum boots. Oh, it does have step assist card in it. You would think that that would be enough. You would think. I stretch. Okay, should we try it again? Oh my god. Oh wait, I went really high though. Okay, I've got to be really careful because now I'm at too high a step assist. I actually jump onto the top. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no, it still doesn't work. You still hit the slab and you don't go up it. So weird. Oh, it's just, I guess it's just Minecraft. Feels bad. Well, Silk, I will return to you your boots. Your booty wooties. Heckin' slabs. Boot. Boot, boot, boot. Oh. Mwah. I shall go and do a chill and see what the cats are doing. Feed Hamish, because he's probably really sad. Thank you, everybody. It's been a long stream, a lot of chatting. We'll do some more Minecrafties tomorrow. And some... I want to finish Guardians this Friday and Saturday as well, because we were going to do it either through the week, but then, you know, stuff was happening and I was feeling a bit bleh, so I ended up not playing it. But I do want to, like, go bam bam and finish it, because I was enjoying it a lot. I do want to do it. It's weird, like, how with the hat maybe and the lighting, and because I'm not wearing any makeup, but my eyes on my preview thing just look purely black. Like, I don't look like I'm just entirely, like, I can see the white of my eyes and then just black. It is pretty crazy. My pupils are massive right now. Hi. Isn't that so weird? Anyway. Thank you, everybody. Have a good... That's what Minecraft does to you. I don't always like it the whole time. I think it's just like... just a combination of various things. Who should we raid? Who should we go and see? We have... Nalsy's doing some blueprints. Daltos is doing some Heroes of History. Digby's doing some Claire Obscure. Gator's doing some Zeldos. Ravs is planet crafting. Boba's live. I think we raid Boba, right? Shirley. And Tom and Ben are doing some Warhammer chatting. Raid Boba. I probably missed some people on my thing, to be fair, but that was what I saw. Okay, have a good time. Give Boba some love. See you tomorrow, everybody. At least they've not turned into squares yet. What, my eyes? I think they're on the way. I think that's why they're so dark. I wish there was a way for me to just, like... Do you remember the Snapchat filters? You could just, like... I miss them. Why has nobody else done that? That's like such a free real estate thing to do, you know? You could just like turn on some Minecraft block eyes or something on the filter. It seems like a free win. Have a good day, everybody. Have a good evening. Mwah. Kiss. Kiss, kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Buttons. Click. How do I stream again?